Hi! Hi, Blake! Great to have you here! I thought it was going to be just Siobhan and me. What are you girls reading today? Oh, yes, I have my cup of coffee here. Look at my. Oh, wait. Here. Ron.
Oh, that's so cute.
And it's a black cat, so yeah.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm
Maybe I gave
sorry
some.
about the lighting. I've got
Girls,
mine
what are
here
your.
as well.
Oh, that's huge!
It's
Oh, is that
oh
cool?
yeah,
I
it's
love
a
it.
hot chocolate coffee.
Guys, what are you reading today? Yeah, yay for black cats. They're
Yeah,
awesome.
definitely they are.
I've been dying to get to that series. I have the series, but then I haven't started them. And I watched Steph's video where she said like you should read the Pale Dreamer before. And
I
I
don't know if I want to read it.
I don't have it, but then I found it on script. And I was like,
Oh,
yes.
yay! I do have Crescent City though.
I don't. And
I
it's
was
huge.
actually. It is. I was gifted it on Kindle from Steph.
I want presents. But I just want the physical copy. I mean, I'm not going to read such a huge book on ebook because that's
Yeah,
just not.
yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, but I'm sure I'll manage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Steph said, Flick. Like Steph said that she would have DNF'd the My Order if she hadn't read The Pilgrim first. So that's why I was like, ooh, I need this.
That's fair.
Oh. Now I'm
Oh,
scared. I don't know what to do. Kath, what would you
yeah.
recommend? Because I hate
Oh,
spoilers.
me too.
Yeah.
Mm.
So now I don't know. I'm in doubt. I don't know what to do. Whoa.
Same. It is a huge book. Crescent City is
Okay.
massive.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
huge.
good.
Okay, so it helped Flick. It
Oh,
helped Steph, but I'm more scared about the. Okay, so the Bone season first, then the Pale Dreamer. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll start with the Bone season and then see if I'm doing fine. If I'm not, I'll stop, go back to the Pale Dreamer, and then
see, I think I should maybe start with the Pale Dreamer because of my dyslexia, so it might help.
yeah, like just knowing it's on script, I can go to it anytime.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
shouldn't be a problem.
Um,
Okay,
so
so
uh, soon I'm gonna have to like move downstairs because my mum's will be coming up to bed. So I'll move down to the dining room once they come up.
okay, no problem.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have both. I have the dyslexia and the dyspraxia.
Yeah, they tend to
I
come
think
together many
yeah.
times.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I didn't know you were here. Well, it's good you remembered in time, isn't it?
oh my god.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a perfect plan.
Yeah.
See what I have up there? Up there, there, somewhere, there. I have my British flag up there.
Oh yeah.
Had to have. It's always going with everywhere with me.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one way to go up.
Oh, come on! I don't think you look bad. I don't think you can look bad like that. No.
No, I'm sure you look fine.
Yeah, you should join us.
Yes.
Ash, Catherine's reading the Mime Order. No, wait, is the second one?
I can't remember. Oh,
Let me see. Yeah, Mime Order. Ah, remembered right. And Crescent City. I'll be reading Akomath because I'm behind. I'm on page 172. I should be on page like 400. So, yeah.
yeah.
But I think I can finish it by
Uh,
Sunday.
yeah.
But currently, I'm also reading Ninth House and The Titan's Curse. So,
Yay. I got my three here. Well, on Kindle it's Ninth House.
Ninth House is
Um,
okay on Kindle.
yeah, it's not that big. The audiobook isn't that long. And then, of
I
course, Akamath.
uh, Oh, we have the same version. I like these covers a lot more than the new ones. I'm not very fond of the new
Yeah.
covers. Don't ask me why,
No,
but mm,
mm,
this is
no,
gorgeous.
I like
Like all the
it.
foil. Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm always confused with the side.
Yes.
I mean,
It's so
it's
pretty.
just so beautiful, and I don't know. The new ones are nah.
Yeah. And also a James Patterson. I'll be reading as well.
Oh, so we're both reading a couple of books.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay, Catherine. Okay, I'm gonna switch the camera mic off and move downstairs.
Perfect. I'll be sending the link to Catherine.
Yay.
And let me see. I cannot, Cat, I'll send it to you on Twitter because I cannot send it on Instagram. It's been playing around. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
I should be back in a few.
There you have it. Oh, great. Are you also reading Akamat this month, Ash? I've heard great things about A Discovery of Witches. Have you read it, Flick? Of course you're reading Robin Hood. I'm so glad you liked it so much. Now I'm so hyped for that book. but so hyped.
Oh,
Ah, come on, you don't look terrible, no.
I need to wash my hair. How are you?
Well, that's all said. I'm so glad to have you on Alive. Like everyone wants to have you on Alive.
Oh, I'm not in demand, don't worry.
Ah, okay. Discovery Witches on my list.
Oh, Discovery of Witches is great. Yeah. I like it.
I mean, no, it sounds to me like too childish for my.
Do you know what? It's kind of like almost Twilight-ish for adults because it's like vampire-y kind of stuff. But I think it took me like 2 days to read it because I just couldn't stop reading it. It was that bad. It was that good.
Okay. It happened to me with what was it? I barely read that with Tev a couple of months ago. The Wicked Dip.
Oh yeah, I haven't read that. Yeah, is that the Shea Earnshaw one?
It was. I mean, I really liked it, but I don't know why. I think I fell in love with the main character.
Mm.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I love it. Yeah.
I think also with the Discovery of Witches things, it's all about like books and libraries and stuff. And obviously being a librarian, I'm just like, well, I have to like it, obviously.
I'm not a librarian, but I would die to be. Like, I love
books about books, like.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's romance elements, but like it's that kind of romance that you're like, yeah, sure, all right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what. So maybe you would like The Wicked Deep.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I think I've got it on my Kindle.
Oh, so
yeah, I should read it.
I don't know if it happens to you the same thing. It happens to me that when I have books on Kindle, something happens, and I tend to delay them more than usual.
Delay them? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said delete. I was like, well.
No.
No, the thing is with my Kindle, they kind of end up like out of sight, out of mind. They don't exist, and then I forget they're there.
I'm trying layout.
Yeah. Oh, the third one. Change to the do what you did before. Yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. That's good.
I should. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bodleian. Yeah, I went to Oxford 2 years ago, but obviously didn't get to go in the Bodleian, but yeah, cool.
I mean, I lived in the UK for more than 3 years and I miss it too much every day.
Oh.
So, yeah, I tend to like anything British. Like, the sense of humor is like my favorite thing ever. Oh.
Okay, I think it's sorted.
Well, I liked his Six of Crows. I gave it 4 stars, but I have an issue with Liberdugo that with 3. Oh, Kath, you haven't watched my video, have you?
About Crooked Kingdom? No.
No. The one I tagged you in begin.
Watching it, yeah, no.
Yeah, well, let me say it here in the live because Kath and I have an issue with Liberdugo's writing somehow that it takes us, like, we do enjoy her, like her books, her writing, but there's something that makes us take too many pages to fully get in.
I think the problem I was finding with Crooked Kingdom was I think I left too long between Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom, so I'd kind of forgotten some of the plot, and also in my mind, there's kind of one too many characters. Like I like stories where they flip from different points of views, but in my mind, there's too many of them to remember it. But I found my library has it on audio, and I think it's a cast of characters. So I might try that because the voices might help differentiate.
I realize another issue, and that's exactly why it takes me so long, and is that she doesn't explain things clearly. I believe there are some aspects she explains too late, and some others she never explains.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel lost all the time.
Yeah, I agree with you. Mm.
When I find the answer to a question I may have had,
No,
there's something else that there are 20 more questions, unanswered questions that make me feel constantly lost somehow, and that's what really gets to my nerves.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to switch phones.
I think
I'm
Siobhan.
on the old one right now, and it's acted weird, and it's going all funny.
Okay.
okay.
Hated six.
So I'll come out and then I'll come back in because it's just weird.
Don't worry. Yeah, I think. Oh. I like that we all have different opinions.
Yeah. It'd be boring if everyone had the same opinion on books.
Yeah. It's just, you know what? I think I really, really fully connected with Six of Crows at the end.
Yeah.
Because Kaz is my number one character. Kaz and Inez. But Kaz is just, like if there's a symbol of what true love means in the world, that's Kaz Breaker.
Yeah.
I just have to love him. Okay, I'll add you to the stream. Yay!
Hey! Oh my god.
Blake, how can you hate Kaz? Kaz is the best ever. That's what true love means. Like, he chops up and doesn't say anything and gives you. That's the type of love I want. Like, surprise, surprise. And I'm not going to say anything because who has read Crooked Kingdom knows what I'm talking about. And I'm like, oh, you're breaking my heart. It's too much sweet.
I don't think Flick likes cliffhangers.
No. Of course. I haven't read Robin Hood and you're my friend, so there you go. I mean, we made friends through Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah, Sherlockathon.
Uh-huh.
I remember that.
Have you seen the new Netflix film Enola Holmes? Or is it only in the UK? I'm not sure.
I haven't checked it. Don't say anything because I want to read the book first.
Oh, I haven't read the book, but it was really good.
Yeah, I want to watch it. It looks good.
I bought the first Robin Hood book today on Amazon because it was £2.50. I mean, if that's not like, it was cheap.
Oh, yeah, I love Desperate Willing, but Kaz is Kaz.
I love
Like
Cat.
every couple, yeah, I loved when they got together. I had so much fun when the incident happened. I mean, I'm not going to say anything again, but spoilers. But I really loved when the incident happened, and then I was like, "What?" But this is not what I read before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't read anything by Robin Hood yet.
No, me neither.
Yeah, Ash knows what I'm talking about then. What are you reading, Catherine? Oh, the My Murder right now. And Siobhan, do you have You don't have the book title.
Do we not?
On your name, next to your name, we're adding the book we're fitting.
Oh, I don't know how to change that.
No, don't worry. You just click on your name, and it should open.
Yeah, edit name.
Found it.
Mhm. I honestly will die to become a librarian.
No, not after the week I've had.
I love numbers too, so it's a plus.
Oh, I also can I show you my bookmark because you were showing bookmarks earlier. I've got Strange the Dreamer.
Oh,
That's
Bookmark.
stunning.
okay, I need that now.
I'll send you guys the link for the shop I got them from.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got loads. I've got loads
I'll
of
do
them.
one.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm also reading another book, but it's on audio, but I have it physically next to me. And I'm just going to shamelessly plug here The Book Thief. I'm reading The Book Thief for the book club that I co-host called The Book Thief's Book Club. So.
Oh my god, the book
I
thief
also
broke.
have this bookmarker in the Titan's Curse. It's so cute.
I have these. They're like
Oh,
And
they're
on
nice.
Night House, because it's dark academia, I thought what better than
Edgar Allan
Edgar
Poe.
Apple.
Nice. Nice. I own way too many bookmarks. If anyone saw my one of my Instagram photos recently, I've got probably nearly 200 bookmarks.
Oh my god! Honestly, same though.
I feel like one can never have too many books or bookmarks.
No.
I mean, I've got to have one bookmark per book I own, right?
this
Yeah.
bookmark is full
Exactly.
of bookmarkers.
Love it. Great.
Yes.
I had them separated some of them are from bookstores, independent bookstores, so I have them on a bunch. Some of them are like characters, like fairies, or characters from certain books. Some of them are from books themselves. Some others. Oh, look at these. If I can.
Oh, wow. I love magnetic bookmarks.
Do you know who he is?
No. Oh, is it Georgie?
Yeah.
I just realised. I was like, who is it?
Oh,
I
Georgie.
love it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The Corpse Bride.
I need to know where these are from.
I
Yeah.
got them from an independent business in Bogota. So if I can send them to you, I'll find out how much they. Look at this one.
Stephen King.
Oh my god.
So yeah, they're the best.
I love ones that have got tassels because I think they're just like. Really
Yeah.
I love
I
tassels.
got one for my birthday last year from a
Look at this
bookstagrammer,
one.
and it had a blue tassel.
Oh, I've got bookends that I got for my birthday, and they're black cats, and they hold my books up.
Oh my god.
Oh, cats. I have these protected, but love this drawing.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh.
And I have a black one too, of course.
I think sometimes I love having bookmarks more than books.
Yeah.
But yeah, I choose the bookmark from the filling of the book. So that's why, because there are so many different animals and fantastical beings for the Titan's Curse, I chose these. If you know who she is, of course you have to know.
No.
Oh,
Just gonna say
you
no.
know Thundercats.
I don't know it.
You should watch the Thundercats. That's a cartoon.
I've not heard of it.
And she's Chitara. She's the main character in Thundercats.
I like
And
the AC/DC one, or was it the Iron Maiden bookmark that you have?
the one you love is Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's the one. I love that Iron Maiden one. It's so cool.
Ash, why do you have an issue with adult fantasy?
Oh, so do I though.
I think you've got to work your way into adult fantasy, and don't do what I did, which was start with Game of Thrones and read
No.
all of those. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Yeah, don't
But
do that.
good adult fantasy, City of Brass, the David trilogy. That's adult fantasy.
I tried with the audiobook, but I hated the audiobook. Narrator sounds robotic.
What, of
It's
Strange the
horrible.
Dreamer?
No, for
David Bad.
Brass. Mm.
No, I read them physically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Strange the Dreamer is great. I'm yet to read the Muse of Nightmares, but I read Strange the Dreamer when I was in Oxford. So yeah.
Somebody knows Thundercats.
I'm not gonna read Strange the Dreamer.
Please
Why
tell.
not?
Why? That's so strange. Like,
no, I get it. But I actually read the first chapter when I visited Steph. At the beginning of last year now.
I remember.
But I did like try a chapter tag, and that was one of them, and I was just like, no.
Oh, it's very.
It's the writing. It's the writing.
Does Steph like it? Because I know she doesn't really like flowery language, so I'm unsure whether she likes.
No, she unhauled it. I don't know if she read it.
This makes sense.
Yeah, me and Steph don't like flowery writing.
I really like flowery writing. Like, I know she doesn't like Night Circus or Starless Sea, and I really like those. We need to read it. We need to read it.
No,
I have that. Yeah.
Night Circus.
Can you read it January?
I can't read it this month.
Oh.
You should see my TBR. It's like 15, and I'm meant to be doing chill 52 books. I've read 4 already.
Yeah, me too. I just finished the 4th one today.
Problem is, I was like, one of my resolutions to myself was to give audiobooks a better try, because normally I'm like, I don't like them. So my library has got quite a good collection, so I've been putting them on while I've been working, and this week I've listened to the first 2 in the Truly Devious series.
I love those. I love Truly Devious. I've only read the first one, but it's
good. The audios are really good, but my library doesn't have the 3rd book on audio, so Waterstones are doing their like double points. So I was like, well, I'll just buy them.
Yeah, I need to get them physically. I did the first one audiobook on BookBeat, and I really enjoyed it. I did it in one day.
Same.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I have the first one from Truly Devious.
Yeah.
But I don't have the other ones. I just bought the first one to see how much I would like it. And if I like it enough, I'll buy the other ones. Because I can get all of them in the country, actually, which is not so common to be able to get the whole series here in English.
Do you know what? It's really hard to actually get them in England, and they're in English.
Yeah, it is.
Waterstones Waterstones had this really crazy thing where it was like you could get a box set for 25, or you could get all 3 in paperback for 20 separately, and I was like, that doesn't work out.
No, that doesn't make sense. That's a bit stupid.
Truly Devious is so good because it's like that. It's the gripping mystery, and it's addictive because you just want to know, like,
exactly
what's going to happen.
And I just couldn't put the audiobook down. It was so good.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. Well, shall we set a reading time? Shall we start at 05? Like to have time to set ourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Let me.
I've like tabbed up my book because I was like, oh, I'll read like 80 pages a day. And now I've got to the point where I'm just like, it's too good for me to just do 80 pages.
Oh no. That's happened a couple times to me though.
So shall we do 25 minutes to start?
Yeah.
Go to the hour.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you doing what are you
Oh.
doing?
I'm setting a timer. on
Okay,
Google.
cool. I wasn't sure what you were doing, if you were doing a timer or...
Yeah, I'm doing a timer in Google.
Timers have become like the thing I keep seeing on lives.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm going to... How do I...
Is that right?
Have you read Akamath before, Siobhan?
No, it's the first time.
Yeah, I read Akatar 2 years ago, I think.
Oh.
And I haven't finished it. Well, I have finished Akatar. I haven't finished the series.
Yeah. It was actually Steph and Anna's fault that I read Akatar.
Like with you and Tilly.
Yes, it was your fault. I read Tilly and the Book Wanderers. Oh, honestly, that was so good. I was having such a bad time.
I still need to read that.
Honestly, if you read, like, I was having like a real slump from fantasy, and Anna was telling me about it, and I was just like, it was a real palate cleanser because it was just so easy and like just fun.
Yeah,
and
it's middle
joyful.
grade.
Yeah, it was great.
I need to read it. I do need to read it.
So precisely, I talked to her and she told me, like, oh, I'm in a slump, I need something fun. Is it fun? Just start it.
Is it fun?
Shush. Oh my
It was
god, my
definitely fun.
audiobook went on. My audiobook is just
Someone's going to get it this month.
Oh my god. Stop. I don't know what it's doing.
With Siobhan.
Honestly.
We'll all listen and follow along and have reading time with Anna and Siobhan.
Okay, so everybody's going to listen to Night House then.
Oh, was that what it was? I thought it was Akamath.
No, I have that one for you as well.
Yeah, we both buddy reading Akamath and Ninth House. Yeah, we're crazy.
I've read Ninth House. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. But I hadn't read anything else by Lee Bardugo at the time.
Okay.
So I think I'd enjoy it more now because I got her style.
Yeah, I've read the Grisha trilogy and the Six of Crows duology.
Yeah.
And I loved all of it.
Yeah, I think, you know what I discovered? I'm atmosphere driven, let's say. I'm not character driven or plot driven in itself. I'm mainly driven by atmosphere. So if the book is atmospheric, I'm in.
Yeah.
Page 1, I'm in.
Yeah,
but
I love a good
not,
atmospheric book.
Or if there's something that kicks me out from the atmosphere, it doesn't let me fully get in, there will be, I'll feel like uncomfortable.
There'll be issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have issues with it. Nah, and that's what happens with Lee Bardugo. It's quite atmospheric, but I cannot fully enjoy the atmosphere because of these unsolved, unanswered questions.
Yeah.
So I think that's what's wrong. Okay, so people, we're 30 seconds away.
I'll make sure to mute myself because I was on a live once before and I kind of went, oh my god, at my book, and scared everyone. And all the comments were like, shit, Catherine, shit. You scared me.
I didn't realise that was not muted here. Last time I was in a live with Siobhan and Steph, and there was a lot of noise around.
You remember?
I thought that was my phone.
Oh, okay. We
Yay.
have the second book in the Grishaverse.
Yeah, I think someone was talking about this yesterday, quickly on a live yesterday, and you can read Grishaverse first, and I think you should because I've read it. But you can go into the others without it, but there's like little plot points in Six of Crows that
you kind of miss if you haven't read the trilogy. Yeah,
you haven't read the trilogy.
Yeah, I did. That's why I think I enjoyed the Six of Crows better because I'd already known some stuff.
I agree.
And I'd still need to read King of Scars though.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
I bought my
so
copy all the way in, I bought my copy in Germany.
Oh
So-
my god. I need to get it. I need to get it. Maybe on Kindle or something.
Right, I'll shut up now.
Okay.
I'll mute. Ah, so, God, the last sentences I read. Why did I stop there? I needed not to be dead when I agreed. You needed not to be alone.
What chapter are you up to?
17.
Apparently, now I know nothing obviously about this book, but apparently chapter 55 is like something happens, and I don't think it's a battle, if you get what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I think I know what you mean.
Which chapter?
55.
I wonder how far that is.
I think something.
People saying I'm making popcorn to have while reading chapter 55 and stuff.
I think something saucy happens.
Oh my god, it's like literally towards the end.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like the middle or something.
No, it's towards
No,
the
I mean, I'm just.
I was like
182.
Have you read? Neither of you have read Crescent City, have you?
No, not yet.
No. So I'm reading it on my Kindle. So I think I was like 10% in, and my eyes literally popped out of my head, and I was like, okay. And I remember reading Akatar when I was at work on my lunch break with my friend, and she'd already read it before. And I got to like a smutty bit or something, and I literally dropped the book and went, "What? Like, you didn't tell me this was what this was?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, sorry."
But wait, how did everyone do? I don't know. I didn't read much. I read like 10 pages only. I don't know why. I was slow this time.
I did 33 pages. Oh, Night Pass.
How do you read Libra Diva so quickly?
I think I read
put the
like
audio.
Oh,
It helps.
I read like 50 pages. I'm quite a fast reader, and if I'm enjoying the book, I can average like 100 pages an hour or something.
I read 100 pages an hour with Stephen King.
Yeah.
I read 100 pages an hour. What did I read 100 pages an hour with? Maybe with Percy Jackson.
I think it all depends on I think it all depends on the style and what it is. If it's middle grade and I read loads, I don't feel like it's an achievement because it's not hard. If that makes sense.
James Patterson is fast to read.
Oh, my dad used to have all of those books, and then he got rid of them and told me I wasn't allowed to read them because they weren't appropriate. I was like 15.
I was like, younger than that. Oh no, I was about 15.
What?
Yeah. I was about 15 when I read the first one. Yeah.
Are they like are they thriller or crime or bits of both?
Yeah, they're like crime thrillers.
Yeah.
This is just one of his standalones. But the Michael Bennett and the Alex Cross series are like amazing. Although Alex Cross is a commitment.
It's quite long, isn't it?
It's probably close to 30 books now. Wow. And I'm surprised the character is even still alive, to be honest, but okay. Because he's not young at the first book either.
Is it immortal?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I watched a film of the first book, and it was Morgan Freeman who played Alex Cross because he's a black main character. Whoa. And
Morgan Freeman.
That's all I think about now is Morgan Freeman as Alex Cross, and I'm like,
okay, that's a thing.
I love that. Yeah,
it's his voice and everything, and I'm like, yep, that's Alex Cross. It's just perfect.
So I'm going to like those books.
Yes, it's commitment, but they're worth it.
Yeah,
30 pages, flick.
Yay!
Robin Hood.
Ooh.
I think that's a lot. She's kind of heavy to read, isn't she?
I'm not sure. I haven't read any of Robin Hood's.
I've heard. She's. What about Ash?
I imagine as it's like epic fantasy, it's gonna be like quite dense.
Yeah, I'm scared of adult fantasy for sure. Adult high fantasy, it scares me.
The one thing I'd say about the Bone Season books is there's a glossary at the back.
Oh dear.
I always like to tell people about glossaries because I always like realise how I was halfway through The Bear and the Nightingale. Flick to the back, see how much I got left. Oh, glossary! That could have been helpful.
Oh dear.
City of Brass also has a glossary as well. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do you guys like dystopian books?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so this is like dystopian, basically.
Oh, okay.
I love dystopian.
Yeah. Have you
my first one?
There's a new dystopian book club on Twitter. Did you see it? The banned books or something.
Maddie.
Yeah. I'm not joining for the first month because I don't own the book, but
but the book is bi-monthly.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to buy too many books.
Yeah, same.
And if it's like a readathon or a buddy read or like a book club, and I own the book, I'm there.
Yeah, same.
Do you have Scribd?
No, I'm not committing myself to any platforms like that at the moment.
Oh no, yeah. I've got 3.
I've got too many streaming services like Netflix, Prime, Disney Plus, and that. So I'm like, I don't need any more.
Yeah, that's kind of split between the family. So I pay for Prime. I think my sister pays for actually Netflix and Disney Plus.
Yeah, we kind of split it, but we kind of split it, but also like because I know there's ebooks on Scribd as well, but I'm only just getting into like the audiobooks. I don't want to commit the money yet to if I don't know that I'll kind of use it.
Yeah,
I prefer BookBeat over
BookBeat. I've not heard of it.
Yeah, it is dearer than Scribd, but it has a wider selection, and you don't get like limited to how many popular books you can read a month.
Oh, does Scribd do something strange?
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Yes. Because you may not think a book is popular, like that popular, and you still get banned if you read too many from reading any more in that month until it's renewed for your subscription.
How presumptuous of Scribd to think that books are popular.
And then until it's renewed, and at the beginning of the following month, you're done anyway. It stops nearly all audiobooks until. So, for example, my subscription starts on the 24th.
See, I don't understand either.
And I have from the 24th to the end of the month to read as much as I can.
Yeah, because
they through as much as I can, because with the ebooks it has no problem. It never takes them out.
It's just the audiobooks, unless you've downloaded them first. But if you forget to download it and you've read too many or listened to too many, it is just gone until it renews.
And then when the month starts, it bans nearly all audiobooks. It gives you a couple of really stupid choices, like I'm not reading that.
How much do you have to pay for it if it's gonna like Flix says?
$8.99.
$8.99
dollars.
In the UK, it's like 7 something maybe.
Yeah,
so it's about the same as Audible. It's the same as Audible, I think. But
Audible
12, I think.
I've heard some funny things about Audible. Like if you use a credit to buy a book but then return the book, it does something. It doesn't give the money to the author or something. Like something strange happens. I can't quite remember what happened, what it is. But my friend stopped using Audible because if you return
it, that would make sense, though, would it not?
Yeah, but I think people would like returning too many things. I'm not sure.
Yeah, sometimes people kind of try and cheat the system where they.
I think that was it.
Like listen to it and then like give it back, even though they've already read it. Like listen to it. It's kind of not right. They should listen to it and keep it and not return it.
Yeah, I've heard this flick as well. If you buy the Kindle and then add on the Audible to your Kindle,
I do that as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the reason why I don't have Audible is that it's not worth it for what it offers. Like normally, monthly, you have the right to listen to one book.
You get 1 credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have to buy
And
extra
the
credit.
you have to buy it. What am I paying for then? If I have to buy it, I mean,
usually I think it's like £18 for 3 credits.
Yeah.
Whereas like obviously Scribd and BookBeat is like unlimited. I mean, apart from Scribd, it's annoying. But BookBeat is just like a payment and it's unlimited for the whole month.
Yeah, but thanks to Scribd, I have gotten many books on ebooks or even on PDF, like downloadable documents.
That is good for ebooks as well.
Forever, and it doesn't take off. It's just the audiobook, and it shows you the audiobooks back the following month. Like when your subscription is renewed, you will have the same audiobooks you had before.
It comes
If
back.
If you save them, like I said, okay, I want to save it for later. Then it will still show you the ones you had when your subscription is renewed. So if I couldn't read it this month, I can read it next. This month I'm waiting for the 24th to read A Song of Rats and Ruin.
Oh yeah.
I've heard wonderful things about
that. I've got that, yeah.
Yeah, I need to read that. I have it on Kindle.
I got it in a book box, yeah, and I got a really pretty copy somewhere.
I hear there are just recently there were 2 book boxes that started. There were 2, but I was not a fan of those book boxes. I don't like them much. But then there are 2 new ones, and these ones look like they have been watching carefully what Prelude and all what they do.
I'm sub to 3 book boxes, so
I want Fairy Loot because I really wanted the Kingdom of the Wicked edition. Because it's stunning, but I didn't obviously get on the list. So
I have that. Yeah.
If I want to buy it, it's going to cost a lot more money.
People are selling it off for a lot. My friend managed to get the whole box. Like someone was just selling the whole box.
I would like the whole box because I like the cards that came with it as well.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
I've got Fairy Loot, Illumicrate, and Abdominal book box. It's a horror one. Ooh, it's like it's only just recent. Well, I don't know how long it's been going. Maybe a couple of years. But my friend recently started getting it, and you get a brand new horror release, and then each box has a different second-hand horror that they've like handpicked from like the second-hand ones, and then you get a pin, and you also get like some sweet treats and chocolates and stuff. And I think it's £20, maybe £23.
That's not bad compared to other ones.
Yeah. I'll send you links so you guys can see.
Cool.
I'm so glad I signed. I'm so glad I've been signed up to Fairy Loot and Illumicrate for like over a year now. And when everyone was like on waitlist, I was like, "Whew!" I'm glad I'd got on that because I used to do I'd sit at work like, "Got to get the box, and then I was like, "Do you know what? Just sub."
It would be better that way.
I want to a Fairy Loot box, but the problem is the taxes for
shipping. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I guess
from the UK to the US, and then from the US.
I'm not sure why all of a sudden, like last year, Fairy Loot and Illumicrate got really overwhelmed with subs. I don't know what it was. I don't want to say it was to do with the pandemic because some people had lost jobs and stuff. I don't know, or if people were it was just becoming more aware of it. I don't know what, but all of a sudden it just seemed everyone wanted Fairy Loot and everyone wanted Illumicrate.
This Fairy Loot is to me the most beautiful and not only most beautiful, but also attention to detail.
Fairy Loot do the most kind of like. I'd say my Fairy Loot books are a lot prettier than my Illumicrate books because Illumicrate only really tend to do like naked dust jackets or sprayed edges, whereas Fairy Loot seem to go like with Kingdom of the Wicked, really for the stenciled edges, and it's like stunning.
It is,
but Illumicrate don't only do fantasy; they do sci-fi, they do thriller, so it's not just fantasy.
Yeah.
So I get more of a diverse mix there. But Fairy Loot have tended in the last couple of years when I've got them to dupe their items quite a lot every few months. So I've got so many coasters, so many reusable straws, socks, hats, like.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's a mix.
Yeah, and the tarot cards, but Nick, you can give them away. Like you can give it to something they may like.
Oh yeah, people sell the stuff all the time.
Yeah,
I
they're
love the tarot
cards.
cards. The tarot cards I think are stunning, and I've always wanted like a complete set.
The art is incredible.
It is.
Yeah, I love Fairy Loot. Like I dream with a Fairy Loot box.
Aww.
Every month. I see the unboxing and so I'm like, I need a Fairy Loot.
No, I just want the Kingdom of the Wicked, honestly. I don't care about anything else. I just want the Kingdom of the Wicked.
If I ever see it like cheap, I'd be like,
please. Oh my god.
Someone was selling off the Poppy War Illumicrate editions, all of them, yesterday. I saw it on Twitter and I messaged Steph like, here, and she was like, don't. And I was like,
wait, was that when she was on the live?
I don't know if she was on live at the time, but it was last night I messaged her. She may have been on live.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think something happened in the live where she was looking at something that someone had sent her.
Probably me then.
So yeah.
I think it's probably me. Because she was like, oh my god. And I was like, sorry, I just thought I knew you'd want them.
Because all of a sudden she was like
now. She's on lives all the time.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm always watching her on lives, yeah.
Yeah, the covers. But it's not only the covers, like every single product Fairy Loot releases is like, whoa.
My shelves are literally like a treasure trove of all Fairy Loot items. Honestly, like one of my items. Let me see.
I'm so happy.
I'll show you.
You know what I'm planning to do, but the thing is now I don't have much money to do it, but I need to open a PO box in the US.
Like, who needs a wooden spoon? Who's going to use a wooden spoon?
I have a Russian wooden spoon. I have a Russian friend who gave me this spoon. I don't know where it is.
Because it's like so beautiful. You wouldn't want to like do any cooking with it. Like,
you wouldn't want to stain it.
Imagine getting that stained with tomato sauce.
Oh my god, no.
And like,
oh wow.
This is hand painted.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Salt and pepper shakers.
Were they in the Kingdom of the Wicked box?
No.
No?
Yes.
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 I thought so.
And these Illumicrate do these really nice ceramic jars.
Oh, yes.
They're pretty.
They're going up. Apparently, I read something today on their Twitter. They're going to go in their treasure trove for sale soon. They've got some left over.
Oh my god.
I store all my bookmarks in these.
That's a good idea.
Yes, hold on, your picture. I really, really love to get those boxes. Like, I mean, the ones in here are okay, but they're learning and
it's a night circus.
I do.
I still DNF'd that twice, but okay.
Because of the flower writing.
Yeah, that was it.
Like, for example, this is a Fairy Loot edition. It didn't come in their box. It came in, like, I bought it separately, of Ray Bearer.
Okay, now, and I hate you now.
I'm gonna give my mum her juice upstairs. She forgot it.
Sure.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay.
Say hi to your mom.
I will do.
Oh, I don't mean to make you hate me.
I know, but I cannot stop myself.
If Fairy Loot let me buy 2 and send 1 to you, I would.
Oh, I need to get a Fairy Loot box. My birthday is next month, by the way.
Your birthday.
My birthday is in less than a month. It's on the 4th of February.
Oh, I remember you saying it was the 4th because Steph's is the 4th of December and yours is the 4th of Feb, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's not till June. have to wait.
I still have time to plan my gift. Yeah, I mean, I would love if by June I can find out how much it would be to send something, and by June I have time to save. Well, I would need to save for me because I need to save for Siobhan.
Oh, she's not here, so
yeah, I can say it. I don't think she's going to rewatch it. Oh, Flick, you killed me.
Where in the UK were you before?
In London.
Oh wow, you're. Yeah, I'm literally an hour from London.
Where are you?
Cambridge.
Oh, I love all the UK. I mean, anywhere I went was like really fine.
And Siobhan, you're in Scotland, right?
Yeah, I am.
Whereabouts in Scotland?
About an hour away from Aberdeen.
I'm so gutted, because I was meant to go to Edinburgh next month. I had to have it. I had to cancel it.
No, oh no.
So one day.
Oh, if you ever do, I'll come meet you. I
was meant to go in April last year, but then the pandemic hit, and I booked for February with my friend because we were planning to go book shopping and cafes and everything, and so we were like, oh, we'll book for February, it'll be fine, and it was like, no. No, really sad. Yeah, Cambridge is nice.
Yeah, it is.
I've never been.
That's where I was saying that's where I'm from. That's where I live.
Little London.
And because Anna said she used to live in London, and I'm like an hour from there on the train.
That's so cool.
Yeah, well, I was checking for masters, and Germany has a few free masters I'm interested in. So I'm going to try and finish my degree and get to Germany on a free masters.
I love Germany. I've been loads.
So Kath can visit me.
I went to Cologne 2 years ago. Beautiful Berlin. Love it.
Yeah, I was checking the public university in Cologne, but they don't have anything. I have my list. They don't have anything I'm interested in. I'm interested in one master's in Frankfurt.
Oh yeah, my friend lives there.
And then in München, in Ludwig Maximilian University.
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah, München. Yeah.
And then Würzburg, that is in the south, relatively close to a bit northwest from Nuremberg.
Mm-hmm. And their masters are free?
Yeah. Oh. Masters in public universities are free for everybody.
Damn.
No matter where you're from.
No matter where you're from. Even with Brexit.
Even with Brexit.
I don't know.
You could go to Germany and study a master's for free.
We could all go to Germany.
I don't know what I'm going to study, but okay.
We could just be the Six of Crows bandits. Like Anna will be Kaz. Yes. And we'll just escape.
Whoever the short stumpy one is, I'm them. Oh. Honestly, I'm tiny. It's not even funny.
I'm 5'9".
Siobhan, maybe you can meet Flick. If Edinburgh Festival's happening.
Oh my god. I don't know, it's not safe for me to go out even to the shops.
No, I don't know when,
I'm on the high risk list or whatever it's called.
Oh, the one to do with health conditions.
Yeah, shielding, whatever it is.
The shielding one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that one because of.
Well, we're in a national lockdown here in England, so life.
I don't know if Scotland is. We could still be in tier 4, but I think it's pretty much like.
I think it's pretty much.
It is. It's worse than March.
Yeah.
Flick, Würzburg University has theology stuff, by the way.
Ooh.
Let me try to.
I used to work in a library dedicated to theology. I know nothing about theology.
Oh my god.
Will you get your vax?
I'm not sure. I did get the flu jab though.
I got one of those, yeah, because I'm asthmatic.
Oh no, I have a heart condition.
My nana is 92 and still hasn't had the vaccine. So, thank you, Boris. Thank you, Boris.
Well,
when he says all over 80s have been vaccinated, I'll say, excuse me. My nana.
The government in Colombia signed to be the last ones receiving the vaccine.
I don't understand how it works.
I don't know. I haven't been told anything about it, so
Well, my nana rang her GP and they said, we don't know anything. You'll get a letter when you get a letter.
That's helpful.
I was like, yeah, great. She also can't really see, so I guess she'll maybe read that.
Honestly, same though. I can't see.
I did German in my last year of uni.
Ooh.
Yay!
So I know enough when I'm
sometime, girls.
Yeah, I know enough. Well, I did know enough to converse, but we recently watched on Amazon Prime The Man in the High Castle. Ooh. And there's bits in that which is in German, and they obviously put the subtitles on the screen. But I'd be like, oh yeah, I know it, got it.
I know like a couple words because my sister did it in school.
Yeah, I did it in school as well.
Yeah, my sister did German. I did French and Italian.
Oh, I did French, but I was rubbish.
I wasn't terrible, but like I've completely forgotten except from the alphabet.
I find French a bit terrible.
It's difficult. German I find easier.
Yeah,
but
German is easier.
French is hard.
Greek. I know Greek.
French is just too nasal for my taste.
What French?
It's too like
Everyone just sounds like they're going to throw up all the time.
Well, shall we read, girls? We have been.
Well, is that what we're here for? I forgot.
I'm not sure.
Should we do 5 past for 25 or half an hour?
Yeah, I would read half an hour. The hour.
I don't know what time you guys are staying on till.
I'm not sure.
Well, I could say longer than you.
Oh yeah, I forgot the time. It's 10 o'clock.
5 p.m.
Yes.
So I still have a long time to read today.
You've got lots of energy. I've been working all day.
I've been working and doing stuff, but yesterday I was like, I tried to read Akamov and I was falling asleep, and I was like, no, I'm going to bed early. So I slept properly. So that's why I'm normally quite energetic anyway. I mean, oh, thank you, Flick. Thank you. It's like, nah, no. I did French, but
I don't know. It's okay, but I prefer Greek. Greek is cool.
Yeah. We should meet sometime offline to do language practices.
Yes, I have a t-shirt that actually has like, the main phrases in Greek on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like good morning, good afternoon, and all of that.
My work colleague's Greek, so I'll have to ask her to teach me.
Oh,
it's so good. I love Greek.
I've been to Greece quite a lot. I do like Greece.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I love Greece. And Greek males are
well,
the most beautiful beings I've seen on the male side.
I will have to agree.
There's like, when I went to Athens, first morning in the hotel, we calmed down and we're like, and then we got on the streets and we were like, what the hell is this? What's happening here? No, we have to leave this country. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, we went to
Oh,
France when I was in school, but I had no desire to speak more French.
Yeah, in Greece you have the whole variety, the whole spectrum of colors. I mean, hair-wise, full spectrum. There are many blondes. Yeah, all of them
no, mine
nice.
is just poop around.
Okay, girls, we're late because we like talking.
Oh,
I'm about to clean my screen. I haven't even done that. When they
Go to Greece. Go to Greece for some window shopping.
I love that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a great comment, Flick. But yeah, it's worth it. It's just looking is more than enough. It's like, okay, I know where Greek got the idea of the gods.
Yeah.
I know where they. Ooh.
That's true.
Okay, so let me start. Well,
I'm always tired.
this time at least I read 20 pages. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. How much did you read?
I read 40 pages.
Okay, that's
Yay,
better than
I read about the same. I read 41.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I briefly had to pop out there. But...
I'm over 150 pages into Ninth House now.
What do you
Don't
think?
go on. Let me catch up. I'm on page 28.
I'm going to finish the chapter, this chapter, and then I'll
Let
move
me
on
know
to
which
Aftermath.
chapter it is. Let
I'm
me know
on,
which.
I'm on chapter 9. So I'll finish chapter 9 and then I'll move on to Akamath.
Okay. Good.
Oh, actually,
Where are you,
I'll
Nakama?
I'll move on to
Hi, Rapad. How are you?
That's cool.
I'm
Hey,
so
how much did you read?
I'm so invested in my book, I just can't put it down.
Yeah, it was hard to close this one. I was like,
I'm sorry. I don't quite need to know what Bryce is up to at the moment. She's probably screwing someone.
well,
Sarah Jane.
I'm just too curious because they're meeting, to avoid giving spoilers, they're meeting the boy. You know, the boy I'm talking about?
What, Tamlin?
Reese, no.
Oh,
I don't.
Rhysand.
I want to give spoilers, but Reese and Farah are meeting the boy.
No, I don't remember.
The blue-eyed boy.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the blue eye? Is the boy in the first book?
No.
Okay, this is why I don't know.
Prison.
Oh, yeah.
The boy in the prison.
I know the boy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it.
No.
I mean, just in case somebody hasn't read it.
Yeah.
Rum and Coke, nice.
Actually, I have Coke and I have rum. I should have a rum and Coke tonight.
I've literally got that much left.
Oh, you'll do that, no problem.
What has been done? How many pages?
Oh, hold on. No, that's Buffer. So
you're where we should be.
Yeah, that's where we should be. Yeah.
Like 70 pages.
That's no problem. You'll get that done.
The kind of tension is like really high now, and I'm like, it's gonna be a 5-star. It's gotta be a 5-star.
Yay, that's so good.
It's on my shelves now. I'm itching to get to it, and I have other books to get to this month.
No, I have I don't know where they've gone. Somewhere. I've got the third one, and I managed to get an arc of the one that's coming out this month. I got a physical arc. I don't even know where it is. It's somewhere. But the next one's shorter. The next one's shorter.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm planning. I have ice. I have lemon, actually, the yellow one. That I like the yellow one more, and I have Coke and I have rum. So
I've never heard of a Cuba Libre.
Oh, Cuba Libre. Actually, that's how we call it. Cuba Libre is rum and Coke with a slice of lime or lemon and ice. It's nearly half rum and the other half, a bit more than half Coke. Yeah.
I have this.
San Pellegrino.
I've always felt really fancy when I have one of these.
Yeah,
I love them.
I only ever have them in like restaurants.
Yeah, same. I finished my hot chocolate coffee. So
because you go to like Pizza Express or something, and you go, "I'll have a lemonade," and then they bring you one of these, and you're like, "Oh,
yeah,
fancy."
definitely.
I love those.
I
have here. There's beer with lemonade. There's shandy.
Oh, shandy. Yeah, my parents like that.
But in a can.
Oh, see, I don't drink any of that. I drink Jack Daniels and Coke.
I've had that once, I think.
Christmas.
It's so good.
That's
I like
Ramo, isn't
whiskey.
it?
I like whiskey.
I'd rather have Scottish homemade
Oh,
whiskey.
fair enough.
I mean,
I
you're in
have.
Scotland. Why do you have Jack Daniels?
I don't know. It's just easier to get, but I have like a small sample of Irish whiskey that I got from a read along with Tandem.
Oh, cool. They always send really cool.
Yeah, they do. That one was really cool.
Did you do
was
the
for
one by?
guest list.
Oh, did you do the one by one? That was too many
No,
ones.
Steph did that one, but I didn't.
What did
But
you
I
think?
did buy it.
What did you think of the guest list? Yeah, I really liked it. And have you read The Hunting Party?
Yes, I have.
Yes, so good.
It's so good.
I love it. Yeah,
I love
and one by
the
one.
atmosphere. The
Yeah.
atmosphere in both of them is incredible.
One by one was really good as well. I think
Is
I gave it like
okay?
4.
I do need to get to that. I did
You
buy
hear
it.
me, yeah?
I did
Kath, Flick is giving you advice. The blood orange.
We'll have to seek it out.
Oh yeah, it is good, but I can't have orange, so I'll add like a taste of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's true. Yes.
I mean, I still have to. I promised you, and I will find it. I had a whiskey from a family distillery brewery in Scotland, and it had clove, cinnamon, and honey.
Oh, nice.
I love the honey Jack Daniels as well. The honey Jack Daniels is good as well. I
got what was it? Orange and rhubarb gin for Christmas.
Oh, I don't like rhubarb.
It was just like the super. And then I had some like rum and coke, which was nice.
That's fair.
I
don't like Dr. Pepper either.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Oh no.
Yeah, me too, but I cannot get it anymore in Colombia. I don't know why. They stopped bringing it, and I don't like it at all. I need Dr. Pepper in my life.
No, it's gross. I'm sorry. It's gross.
I love it.
I don't even know what's in it, but it's just so good.
No.
Sugar, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I think it has like cherry in it, like cherry flavor.
I think that's
what makes it. Yeah, I love cherry.
Oh yeah, one by one.
Yeah.
Have you read any CJ Tudor?
Who, me? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I read the Chalk Man.
So good. Yeah.
I was conflicted for a while on what rating to give it, because it was either going to be a 1 star or a 5.
Oh.
Because I was a bit annoyed that it was too similar to It by Stephen King.
I was just about to say that it had real It vibes. Yeah.
The Chalk Man.
Yeah, the Chalk Man
by CJ Tudor. But I did end up giving it 5 stars because I did enjoy it. But I did call it though. I did call it.
I'm absolutely rubbish at ever guessing plot twists.
Okay. Honestly, I didn't think my theory would be right because it was so out there. And I was bouncing ideas off of my granddad, and he's like, "No, that can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it." And it turns out it was, and I was like, "Whoa."
Got it.
I was like, that's like 1 in a million chance luck that was.
Siobhan, I think Flick likes you now.
Love how much you hate.
I'm very simple. I like my full fat cola. I can't have diet cola because it affects my anxiety, which is weird.
Interesting.
Okay.
I love hot chocolate in coffee and tea, but coffee and tea caffeinated doesn't affect me for some reason.
I don't like full fat Coke. I can know if someone's given me one. Like if they like poured the one wrong in a restaurant, I'd be like.
See, I was on Diet Coke for a long time, and then I found out that it affected my anxiety. I was like, oh, okay. But then I did stop drinking cola altogether, and I only have it if I have Jack Daniels or something.
Yeah.
And I just drink water or hot chocolate or tea or coffee.
Yeah.
Well, I love coffee. but I just had to do this. I'm trying to find where I can get Dr. Pepper in Colombia now, because now I'm craving
I
Dr.
agree.
Pepper.
Yeah,
You're on a mission now.
it's so gross.
No, it's the
I
best.
feel like I'm probably never going to look at Dr. Pepper in the same way now.
Oh,
Am I
no.
going to drink it and be like, ugh?
I just have a weird taste palette. Honestly, it's weird.
I don't know. I just know I need Dr. Pepper in my life. Now.
I can't even like ginger beer.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's weird as well. Ugh.
Okay, there's a supermarket that used to bring Dr. Pepper, and now it doesn't. I don't know why.
That's
For
like
some
Home Bargains. Home Bargains is notorious for having stuff that you love in it, and then the next week it's completely gone, and you're like, why?
I hate that. Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I don't think I've ever been to a Home Bargains, but like,
Oh,
I
it's
think
really good.
B&M is kind of similar.
Oh yeah, that's true. I've never
Yeah.
been to a B&M. I'm sorry. It's more England way
That
that
was
they
too
are.
expensive. Too expensive.
I think B&M is in Aberdeen, but like that's kind of a long way just to go for one shop, and I'm just like, no. I'll just go to Home Bargains, which is like 15 minutes down the road.
You have to watch it with B&M though, because I found that their expiry dates are rubbish. Like
Oh.
you'll buy bags of crisps and they go out of date in like 2 months.
Oh my god, no, that's weird.
And then I'm like, that's why it's cheap.
Fair enough. I don't eat crisps, so I.
Oh my god.
I did.
I live a life on crisps.
I stopped eating them for like 5 years.
Wow. Oh my
And
god,
then
I have no self-control.
I went on holiday and I had some Doritos by accident. Well, accidentally on purpose, but and then it just went downhill again.
I was just earlier I was eating these.
Oh, Steph. Oh,
Connor gave me them for Christmas.
Steph started that problem with me, those candy canes.
I was ordering Assassin's Apprentice on Amazon this afternoon, and I was like, I'll just get some candy kittens.
They're so good. They're so good. They're the best sweets I've ever eaten.
I never feel guilty after I've eaten them because I never feel like I've eaten sweets because they're not really like sugary.
No, they're really. My favourite is the Eat and Mess ones.
I ordered the wild strawberry.
Ooh.
They were the
Aldi
watermelon.
has their own kind as well, like them.
Oh, do they?
I have the watermelon ones, but I can't eat them because I'm not very good with sour sweets.
Oh, I love sour sweets. Are they really sour?
Oh, yeah, they're really sour, but you'd probably like them if you like sour.
What's the difference between homage and copying, e.g. Ruth Ware Turn of the Key? Oh, as in like making a reference to something, but then, or absolutely ripping someone off. I've not read Turn of the Key. I do have it, but I haven't
read it.
What does it rip off? What is it? Or what is it?
I think it's the Turn of the Screw. But I've never read that, so I don't know. But I really love the Turn of the Key. I mean, technically, I read it because of Kayla from Books and Lala, but
she's great.
She is. She's amazing.
Yeah, I've got Turn of the Key, and then I went to the library and I got a load of other books by her as well.
Oh my god, I've read the Turn of the Key. I've read In a Dark, Dark Wood.
Oh yeah, and then there's
that
The Woman in Cabin 10, is it? Something?
Yeah, I've not read that one, and I've read The Death of Mrs. Westaway, and that was incredible. That was a 5-star.
I've heard so many mixed things about that, so it's good to hear that someone likes
I read that because of Lala as well.
She reads so many horror books, and I'm like, yes, I want to read them.
That's why I like her, because she reads similar like thrillers and horrors to me, and I'm like, okay.
One by one, and then there were none. Oh, I see.
I'm ignoring the comments. I was searching for Dr. Pepper, but seems nobody can find it. Yes, Colombian coffee is great.
Ooh.
I didn't like coffee until I came to Colombia, and then I was like, okay. I didn't know what coffee was, so yeah.
No, I used to hate coffee too until I guess I got older and my palate changed, and I ended up liking coffee now.
It should be the other way around, though.
Oh.
Like normally throughout your life, you lose. I don't know how you call them in English. The
taste buds. Taste buds.
Yeah. You lose taste buds along your life.
Because I've been working from home since March last year. I invested in a coffee machine. And now I'm just like downstairs, Costa coffee.
That's the best thing ever. I want one of the Italian ones. Oh.
I used to work in a coffee shop, so I'm like actually trained barista, so I know how to like make fresh coffee.
That's amazing. Can you come to my house then?
Only if you're paying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I charge £10 now.
You making the coffee, I'm paying.
I don't know what coffee machine we have. But
I've got one of those pods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Tassimo one. But you might have or you might have an espresso one. They all do the same kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
When you give me 5, I'll be back shortly. You can continue talking about coffee.
Yeah,
we'll be back and buy new cans printed at Sharp.
Yeah, whenever you get back. Sure.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, Books and Lala. She's so creative in her videos.
She is. I don't know how she comes up with all these ideas, and I'm like.
Did you watch the one where she like spent so much time reorganizing all of her? Like,
oh no, I haven't watched that one yet. No.
3 stars, 5 stars, and all these. Yeah,
I've not done that yet. It looks like a lot.
Yeah.
You okay? Gosh.
Oh, have you got a pet? What is it? Is it your cat?
No, it's my
your
dog.
Oh.
You okay? Sometimes she has I don't know if she. I guess like people have like a scratchy throat. You have to like get it or something. I don't know, but.
Oh, like when cats get like a fur ball, but the opposite for a dog.
She's been doing it today, so I'm just making sure she's okay.
Nespresso here, French press. I don't know what French press is.
I can't explain it, but I've seen it.
Show the doggo.
Oh, okay. Did she? Yeah. Oh, she's so old.
Oh, hello.
Just say you're live.
You're live. Do not swear.
Oh, sweet pie. She's really old.
Oh.
I don't know how old she is. Maybe like 9 or 10.
My cats. I've got 2 cats. One's 5 and one's 8.
I think our cat is about 5 or something like that, or 6. And then we've got 3 kittens.
Oh.
But they're cute when they're sleeping.
Vicious when they're not.
Yeah. Honestly, they try to eat my plants. And
really?
Honestly, they run the house. Oh, it's just chaos. Complete chaos. You okay? Yeah? You just want cuddles now. No. Tishy.
Aaron's reading Crown of Midnight, which is the second one in the Throne of Glass series. I've not read this series, so I don't know.
I'm reading it this month. Oh, no, not the whole series, but...
Assassin's Blade first?
Yeah, for Steph's Tog-along.
Oh, you're doing Tog-along, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing Tog-along. Honestly, Akatar and any Sarah Maas book, I think probably even a year ago, I refused to read her books.
Yeah. I've got a box set of the Akatar books. Hold on.
Yeah, me too. I've got the first 4.
I have it here because I got it out the other day.
Ooh, yay! I was actually sweetly gifted the set by Claire from Books and Ink.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, I asked her, like, are you actually serious? And just like, yeah, I even offered to pay for postage and everything. Just like, no, happy Christmas. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like,
I know some of my friends sent me some books for Christmas, and then there was like 2 in one of them, and I was like, no, stop.
It's such a shock. And I think
Connor sent me Good Guys Girl to Murder and then the sweets, and I was like, too much.
I love
too
Good
much.
Girls Guide to Murder is so good.
I'm so hyped for that.
I need to read the sequel though. Good Girl Bad Blood. I need to read the sequel. I'm reading it. Am I reading it this month? Shh. Connor picked 5 books for me to read this month.
Oh, okay. What did he choose for you?
Oh, shh.
Yes, Emily, we're going to be doing some more sprints. Anna's just gone and she'll be back in a minute, and then we'll probably go for like half an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why I'm flicking through the 3rd book. I might spoil myself.
I think Addie LaRue was one of them.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. I've got it on my TBR this month, but I don't know whether I'll get to it, and I really want to get to it because...
Me and Connor are buddy reading it next week.
Anna, myself, and Steph are starting buddy reading the Final Empire Mistborn series.
Oh, by Brandy Sandy.
Yeah. When I got my friend got me The Way of Kings Part 1 for Christmas, and when I opened it, I went Brando Sando, and now I just can't stop doing that.
It's hilarious. Oh, what was? I think a Good Girl Bad Blood was the other one.
Yeah, because he really likes the first one, so I suspect he would have chosen that.
Yeah, and he knew I liked the first one. Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating.
Is that a contemporary?
Yes, it's by Christina Lauren.
I don't really read contemporary.
Neither did I until Steph.
I just find it all a bit too much like gush. I'm like...
I'm good with hard-hitting contemporary.
Hi.
Oh, you brought Sirius with you.
Sirius! Oh, it's my cat's twin.
I've got a black cat too. He's gone outside. He's gone outside somewhere. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. He walked into my room earlier, cried, and then looked at me and left. And I was like, bye then. I felt rejected. We're going to read From Blood and Ash. Oh, you see, I keep seeing that, and no.
I'm like considering it, but it's huge, and I'm like,
it's for one, it's huge, and 2, in the back of my mind, I know I'm only reading it for the hype.
Hi, Emily.
Honestly, same.
We're going to read. Shall we start now?
Yes. Yes, he agrees. Anna,
right.
I was just showing Siobhan.
It's so great. I think it's the same set I have. Yeah, it's the same set.
I got myself.
Yeah, they're all the same books.
Yeah, it's the same set, yeah.
Oh, you got a drink?
A shandy.
Oh.
Nice. Are you okay? You're just being needy now.
We've had cat content, dog content.
Yep. She's just being...
Who?
Siobhan was showing us her dog.
Yeah, it's the one you love.
Hi, beautiful. Hi.
What's that? Oh,
hi. Oh, I love her eyebrows.
They're so cute.
She's so cute.
Good girl. You tired?
He says he's cute too.
He's like, come on.
Of course he's cute. He's handsome.
He's very, very handsome.
He is.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
What happened?
He's so
nice. I'm a nightmare.
My cat doesn't really like being picked up.
Mine is like yes and no, depending on how he feels.
If you catch him and he's been asleep for like hours and you want to take him to bed and scoop him up, he'll let you carry him. But apart from that, it's like, don't touch me.
If it's someone else, nah. It's like pet me, but don't grab me. When it's me, he's so demanding.
So is mine.
Yeah, black cat. Okay, so let's read.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
Wild.
Honestly, it's like this all the time on video chat. It's just him screaming. It's great.
Okay. So shall we set half an hour at the hour?
Yeah.
Let me share the screen again.
Yeah.
Contact.
What did you on the night? What?
So what are you reading, Emily? Oh,
Oh, so cute.
yeah, that's very cute.
Oh. Oh.
The serious alarm.
Yep. Yep. That's so accurate. It's okay. It's usually my cat scraping at the door to get in.
I cannot keep any doors closed.
Oh god.
He goes crazy. So I always have all doors open. So he's a happy cat.
I can't because the kittens would just like be complete chaos and I'm not having that.
Yeah, you can find me as the.book.dreamers.alley.
Yes.
Find me, I'll accept you.
I'm just I don't actually know. Is mine just Siobhan Louise reads a lot. I think that's just what it is.
Mine's Catherine_reads 94.
Nice.
A friend got 2 cats and she called them Sirius and Sabrina.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh,
Look at those eyes.
It's so cute.
so sweet.
Oh,
That's mint.
Mr. Cat.
No, my Insta is Siobhan Louise _ reads a lot.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
It is an underscore in between. But we can put it in the comments though. Oh, you got it, Flick.
Look between another friend got.
Oh,
Oh.
so cute.
Oh, okay, we're late.
Oh, oops. Oh my
It was
God.
for good purposes. We had cat content.
Yeah.
Let's go. How did everyone do? I read 20 more pages. So I'm at 222, chapter 21. Where are you at? Are you? Did you finish, Kat? Yay!
5 stars. 5 stars.
Yay!
I was just starting to put it into core pile, but I didn't need to put it in to know the rating.
I have to use Copile for the book I finished today. The audiobook, actually, it was an audiobook. Do you know Audiobook Boom? They give you audiobooks, most of them actually self-published, in exchange for a review.
Oh, a bit like NetGalley then.
Yeah, but no. In this case, it's mostly self-published.
Okay.
And it connects you directly to Audible, so you don't have to pay for them. You have them for free on Audible. So I'll send you the link if you want to.
Cool.
I mean, I like the idea that they're self-published.
Mm-hmm.
Probably they need more publicity than most. So I like to help. So self-publishing authors. Yay! 39.
Nice.
You're nailing it, Flick.
I finished the chapter that was on for Ninth House.
Nice.
And then I read 28 pages of Akamath.
Nice. Good.
So which page are you at?
Chapter 24, page 250.
Oh, so we're just 3 chapters away.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm in chapter 21.
Yeah, chapter 24, yeah.
Oh, you're so close.
So we're closer now. At least on this book. Oh, I love that book. I love that book.
Stalking Jack the Ripper is incredible.
I've got that book, yeah.
It's amazing.
I haven't read it.
I'm bothered when the romance is a main part, but I wasn't bothered at all in this case. At all.
I don't think it was like the main plot. It was kind of like the side plot through all of the books.
Poem book. Huh. Emily, you should share that. Yes. I don't know if you can see wait, here. See properly?
Oh.
That's Emily's cat.
Aww.
Lovely. So cute.
So cute.
That's very, very cute. Is it Ginger? It's a ginger cat, isn't it? Oh, Flick shared on Instagram. Like there.
Aww.
No. Wait. Where? There. No. Wait.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I shared it. It's so sweet.
Yeah, she's very sweet.
She
is very sweet.
Looks really nice.
She sent me, but I haven't gotten it because book depository takes a while.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, she sent me. Thankfully, it should have gotten out of the UK long ago.
Oh,
I hope. But she sent me the rhythmatist.
Ooh.
Sanderson.
We were talking about Sanderson while you were away.
Yeah.
I was saying how we're starting Final Empire next week.
Yes.
So excited.
I've only read Skyward and Starsight. I think that's the first 2.
Yeah,
and
they're
I love them.
so good.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm scared though. I think I will get to finish this one by Sunday. This one without an issue. But I also need to read 9,000 and The Titan's Curse if I want to stay on track with the number of books I need to read this month. So if I make it with these 3 books by Sunday, and trust me, Sunday I'm going to read all day.
Yes, same.
Like,
oh no, I
I'm not
can't.
going to do anything else.
I can't read all day Sunday.
We should do a 24-hour Siobhan on Sunday. Like participate in
I
the
don't know.
24-hour, but Mollie I think is making one.
Oh, I've got a optician's appointment on Sunday.
Oh no.
Oh, honestly, it's a good thing.
Oh, okay, good.
51 pages nothing, Raquel. You'll do it.
Yes, definitely.
Hmm.
I've got glasses, but the legs are too long for my head because I've got like a small head. I mean, I'm small everywhere, but that's fine.
He's very cute.
And the legs sit weird on my ears.
Yeah.
So I get pressure headaches.
Ouch. Yeah.
So I need new glasses. Plus my eyes are worse, so that's not great. But
Yeah,
I really do need them. So.
Get those because we don't want you having headaches.
No, I get headaches anyway from like straining with my eyes anyway, with reading a lot. So I definitely do need the glasses, but I can't put up with the pressure headaches.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I'll get new glasses with a frame that fits my head. I don't know what kind to go for though.
I think in Specsavers, for example, here they do frames which are like petite.
Oh, I might have to ask Duncan and Todd if they do that.
Because I always get caught out by like, oh, they're nice, and then I'm like too small for my head.
Oh, I have the opposite.
I'm the other way around. Every glasses look huge on my face because my face is so thin.
I have those like geek glasses that are huge. Kind of like Catherine's, honestly. But like slightly wider up that way, and then they're blue.
Nice.
But I don't know if I want that style again, or like just like wire frames maybe, and like those circle ones that look really cute. But I don't know.
Yeah, the circle ones are cute. I always see them,
and I'm like, see what looks good.
The only
I've got 2 pairs of glasses, but I don't wear the other ones. I don't like them.
I got the normal prescription, and then I got the prescription sunglasses as well.
Oh, I've got those as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they're helpful.
I mean, those ones are rectangular and thin.
Oh,
because if they're not relatively square-ish,
mm-hmm.
They're horrible.
I had those kind of ones when I was younger, but then I prefer the more geeky ones.
I like geeky ones.
They're so cute though. But I might go for something different. We'll see. We'll see what looks good.
Emily, I mean, I need to spend most of my weekend reading.
Yes, I need that.
Tomorrow, I'll have a visit from a friend, and he's also a reader.
Yes.
When we start talking, we talk. You know, I think we realize it happens among readers.
Yes.
Like we talk and we talk a lot.
Yes. Oh, that happened with me and Steph when I went to visit, and honestly, we just talked about complete and utter nonsense for hours, and it's like it was great. Yeah.
So it seems he's coming, but with the new regulations, there are tighter measures here too because we're on the second peak. Not second type yet because it takes, it got here later, but second peak. So I don't know if he'll be coming or we'll be doing it online.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Because he lives in an area that is on strict lockdown now.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I'll definitely do the readathon.
Yeah, I need to do that, Emily. So send us the info.
Yes.
Please.
I'll definitely participate as much as I can. I do need to finish the books.
Colombia is in America, and people talk a lot in here. And I was born in Spain, and in Spain people talk a lot. So trust me, I have no issue with that.
Siobhan, I think you're on a live tomorrow night.
Yeah, I am.
I'm coming too.
Yay!
Yeah, Barb invited me.
Oh yay! I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I designed the little thumbnail that she posted on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm like, you should be Catherine, the
Catherine, the fake booktuber.
The most famous non-booktuber ever.
Catherine, the fake booktuber.
Wait, you're not a booktube. Wait. No. I thought you were.
No, she should be, right?
Yes. No, I don't have time. Honestly, I do too many extracurricular things in my life to have time.
And certain videos, like, you didn't need that much. Oh, by the way, I nearly forgot. We should say hi to the blog people. Because I should make
the old phone. The old phone's camera is kind of shit.
I'll do it with my phone because I don't have a camera.
Yeah, I'll have to do it with my phone, but the camera's not that
good. You're going to say hi to the vlog.
Hi, vlog. Hi, vlog.
Run your face. I see your phone.
I know, it's covering my face. I'm trying. Oh, there we go.
People in the chat, say hi to the vlogs. If you may. Okay, no.
No.
Nope. Too shy.
At least we got some footage, so it's fine. We've got Catherine saying hi.
One phone.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
No, I'm the fake booktuber.
Oh, sorry, Tash.
I do books. I started off with Bookstagram.
Yeah.
When did I start that? I started with Bookstagram in like 2018.
Ooh.
And then I started Book Twitter in March last year, which is how I met Steph. And then I don't know if you follow my friend Lauren, writer Lauren Carter.
Yeah.
Oh,
On Instagram.
I'm not sure.
She used to do BookTube. She was called Lauren's Library, but she's not doing it now. But she's my
that name though.
Yeah, she's my in real life best friend. So yeah, and I've always been on like vlogs and stuff with her, and we run the Book Thieves book club together.
Ooh,
and then
that sounds cool.
Then she met Connor, and that's how we all became like. I met Connor, Brooke.
Yeah, I love Connor and Brooke.
Yeah. So
They're
cool.
so sweet.
I just added you, Siobhan, to the group chat for the weekend readathon.
Yay! Awesome.
Yeah. Kath, are you in?
Probably not, because I've got stuff to do.
I'll
be reading, but
Anna, is that on Twitter?
No, it's in Insta.
Oh, okay. I'm on the wrong place.
Insta.
There's a very famous ad here. About from a bank that's your money is in the wrong place. I know. What the Oh,
36.
Exactly.
Wait, it's only the 8th.
You mean because it's day 8?
Maybe they mean they've read that many books just generally. I don't know. I'm confused.
But she said I read.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Yes, me too. Please develop, Emily. We're scared now.
Well, let me see.
Okay, I know I read a lot, but wait, that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Honestly, it sounds like Steph.
It doesn't make sense.
Steph's terrible with reading a lot.
Steph has read 36 books in a month, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. It's ridiculous.
I think Lauren once read 50 books a month.
And do you know Bookish Realm? Ashley from Bookish Realm. She's I love her channel. Well, she reads more or less between 25 and 30 something books per month too. And she's a librarian, by the way.
Well, I think I average maybe 15 a month. Give or take.
I mean, how is that even possible?
If I'm having a good month, it's like 15. The most I read last year in a month was 20, but only because I was meant to go to Edinburgh, but it was cancelled. So I still had the time off work, so I had 6 days off where I just spent it all in the garden, in the sun, reading books.
That's amazing.
And I think my worst month I read 8 books.
That's still really good.
But that's still good.
Yeah, that's like a bad month for me as well.
By the way,
it's about 8.
Like.
I've read 5 books this month and I still have another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 to go.
I've read
to read. Oh my god, it's to read.
I've read 4 and I'm reading 3. So by Sunday, I'm reading 4. I'm listening to an audiobook too. So by Sunday, I should have read 6. No.
I can't do math either.
9.
What would I maybe?
No, wait. I've read 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8.
8. Yeah.
I would have read 4 by the end of Sunday, hopefully.
Good.
Because I've only read 1, which was Days of Blood and not Days of Blood and Starlight. Oh my god.
Daughter of Smoke and Bone.
Yeah, that's the one. The first
one. He's our hero now.
Yeah, that's me. That is me.
Because of the dyslexia, yeah.
Yes, the audiobooks definitely help with the dyslexia.
That's good.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm listening to The Book Thief on audio, but I probably won't listen over the weekend because I just save it for work.
That book broke my heart.
This is the 3rd time I've read it. This is my 3rd reread.
How? I would be crying from the start.
The Book Thief.
Oh, I haven't read that yet.
Oh, that's the one I talked about that's narrated by Death.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, my heart.
Yeah.
I didn't want to read it because I was talking to Siobhan last time that I'm tired of seeing books about the Holocaust that only mention Jewish as prisoners from the camps.
Yeah.
I hate that they only mention Jewish because it's just one side of the coin. There were many more people who were not Jewish in concentration camps.
But isn't the main character German and she's affected?
She is German, yeah.
Yes.
She gets evacuated out.
Yeah, so it's not...
I tend to avoid all these stories from
like the Librarian of Auschwitz, the Tattooist
of exactly. Because there are 4 million gypsies in concentration camps. There were black people, there were gay people, I mean LGBTQIA+. There were disabled.
Yeah.
I would have been dead then.
So why do I only see?
I love.
Why do I only see Jewish people? I mean, it's okay to have to show, but show everyone.
Yeah. I did love the Tattooist of Auschwitz. I met Heather Morris. She was great.
I need to read Silka's Journey.
Yeah, I need to read that. Yeah.
Wow.
I was disappointed with the Librarian of Auschwitz because
I've not read it yet.
I read it and was like, this was not about the librarian.
Oh no.
I was like, I feel cheated.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So now you made me want. I mean, Siobhan said, "Death is the one telling the story," and I'm like, I need to read that.
But it's really clever. It's really cleverly done. And this says I've never in my life cried at a book, and that book broke me, and I cried.
I was like angry but sad at the same time, and I'm like, what is going on?
And the film is amazing as well.
I've not watched it yet, but I need to. I don't want to break my heart again.
Also, the narrator of the audiobook that I'm listening to is really good. The narrator is really good, and at the beginning of each chapter, because this isn't a spoiler, but the girls, the like foster dad, so to speak, he plays the accordion. And at the beginning of each chapter, you get like accordion music playing.
Oh. If I reread it, I need to do it by audiobook.
Yeah, I think that because I'm doing it through the audiobook in the library, but the picture has it has an audible thing on it, so I don't know if it's also the same. It's this green one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah,
I've heard pretty bad things about his other books, though.
Oh yeah, I'm not interested.
No, I'm not interested in his other books. I just wanted to read The Book Thief because it was like one of those, like, I don't know if it's called a modern classic or a regular classic. I'm not sure, but
I've got this on a hold, waiting from my library. I've read the whole series, by the way. I just want to listen to it this time.
I have not read it.
Oh, Lord, Scythe. I haven't continued with the series. Don't say anything, but Scythe is like, oh my gosh, I love that book.
Also,
I don't want to read that. I don't think it's going to be for me. And I read the first page to her, and she was like,
I was like, oh, okay, maybe.
Also, I'm waiting for my hold to come through so I can listen to book 2 of.
I've not read that series either.
I'm so excited.
I read the whole series with Steph. That's how I to Steph.
I am so far behind on like books. I swear to God.
Honestly, I feel like I'm like, this book is great, and 5 years ago everyone was like, this book was great, and I'm like, late to the party.
Honestly, that's how I feel with ACOTAR.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I hadn't read this one either before.
No, me
when
neither.
does it
I was scared of reading Sarah J. Maas, to be honest.
Me too.
Wow. Okay, that was the demand.
Okay, they came out in 2016. I didn't read fantasy then.
No, neither did. No, well, no, I didn't.
Lunar Chronicle has a thing. You read the first book and it's okay. You read the second one and you're like hooked. You read the third one and you're like, oh my gosh.
Basically, I did
better.
Basically, I did a 3-year English degree where I only read classics, 19th century literature, like 20th century. So that's my main like love. So then when I wasn't reading that, I was like, I don't really understand this YA thing. It's too simple and easy. What is this?
And I think you just kind of have to like just enjoy it for what it is and not take it too seriously. That's what I had to do with ACOTAR, and I ended up loving it. So.
I was watching a live before I came on here, and that's what someone was saying, that someone basically like came at them like kind of like, oh, why do you like Sarah J. Maas? Those books are absolute trash. And it's like, books are to be read to be enjoyed, not to be critiqued.
Exactly.
Oh
no, I used to usually like only read crime thrillers.
Yeah, I used to do that as well, crime thrillers.
Stuart McBride, James Patterson. A couple Lee Child is Jack Reacher books.
Oh yeah, I've read the first one, but not any more.
Yeah, I've read The Killing Floor, and I read another one that a buddy read it with Steph. I can't remember what it's called.
Have you read The Chain by Adrian McKinty?
No, but I have it.
So good.
Okay.
I read it in a day.
Well, okay.
I just couldn't put it down.
I did a book swap with Lauren the Nerd on Instagram, and I gave her a book, and then I got The Chain and 13 Minutes.
Oh, 11 minutes?
Is it 30? Is it 11 minutes or 13?
I've got one called 11 minutes, so I'm curious if it's the same thing.
It's a thriller about a girl who was like technically dead for that long and then was brought back, and you have to figure out who tried to kill her and stuff like that.
Oh, is it the Sarah Pinborough one?
Yes, that's that
one.
Yes,
I have read it.
Yeah, I got those two. I read that one and it was pretty good. But I've not read The Chain yet, and I do need to.
The
I know nothing about
Clara Hunter books are good as well.
The what?
Clara Hunter. She writes the DCI Forley series, Close to Home, something else.
I've heard amazing things about her, but I have not picked her up yet.
Often you'll find them like 99p Kindle deals. Like
I've
she's
noticed
often
that a
on.
few times, and I'm like, oh, do I do or not? I have so many thrillers on my shelf that it's double stacked.
Oh, my shelves are all double stacked. The thing I find with thrillers though, I read them once and I don't want to read them again. Ooh. It's lost on me.
Have you read Jane Harper?
No.
It's the Dry by Jane Harper. It's the Aaron Volk series, and it was like my favorite book of 2018. Or was that Misery? I can't remember, but I think it was The Dry by Jane Harper. It was my favorite thriller of that year.
Nice.
I barely reread books.
Oh,
yeah,
I read quite often, or like set series that I love, like the Saga of Darren Shan by Darren Shan, and I do want to now reread the John Wayne Cleaver series by Dan Wells every year now, because I just finished that, and it's the first one is called I Am Not a Serial Killer.
Nice.
I love it.
That one she got me into really, really wanting.
Yes. Steph read it and actually loved it, which is really good.
I haven't read
it. She gets scared easily.
83 books on your TBR. Let's not talk about mine.
183. No. I'm going to open Goodreads now.
That's maybe one bookshelf for me.
I mean, I'm going to, of course, include the ones that are
oh my god.
that are on Kindle, like in some ebook format, including those ones. My TBR is 1,092 books.
Oh.
Where are they?
I definitely don't have that much.
Have you got them all in your room?
No, here are the physical copies.
Okay.
Oh, I have got 2 normal bookshelves and 2 glass cabinets that have like 4 shelves.
I have my bookcase, my 2 book trolleys. I have shelves downstairs in my parents have got bookshelves and my books are like on there as well. And I also have 3 cupboards of shame.
Oh no.
I just put books.
I got a TBR cart for Christmas. So
yeah, I've got 2.
Oh my god.
I think I've got 329 books to read, physical books to read. But I don't know what my Kindle books are because I don't count them because I'm like, I can't see them. They don't exist.
No, exactly. That's how I feel about them. I dread to think because I have like a whole 5-shelf bookshelf dedicated to James Patterson.
Oh my god. Do you own as many James Patterson as Connor does?
Probably.
I remember Connor saying something like, I own them all, but I've never really read them. And I was like, what?
Yeah, we're both like have a lot of his books, but haven't read the majority of them. It's terrible.
Well, that's 10, Emily. That's not 3, that's 10. If you have 7 ebooks, I mean, I wish it was like that. I also have here my January TBR that is, of course, not on my shelves. I still don't have a TBR card. One day I'll have one.
Oh my god, they're amazing.
Yeah, it's just here. They're relatively expensive. So
that's fair.
I had to choose between buying books or on Christmas or the...
Yeah, I think mine were like £25 each. 20,
yeah, that's about how much my mum
paid. There's 300,000 pesos, which is nearly half my rent, my month.
Oh gosh.
Nearly half my month's rent. So yeah.
You need somewhere to live and store books rather than just storing books.
That's so true.
Yes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 more books. Aside from 12. Aside from the ones that are there. My Kindle!
Oh, your case is so cute.
I know, right? I need to get a new one. Mine is breaking on me.
Mine's just boring.
My corners keep breaking, so I need to get a new one. But
yeah, I saw this case and it was actually quite cheap. And I was like, oh.
Yeah,
and I could get it in a day. So I was like, mine.
I think my case cost £15 and I wanted a new one and they're like 15 to 20 quid.
And I can have this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Mine can thingy though. Mine can. I don't know how you do it, but yeah, it goes.
Oh like yeah, yeah. But I'd rather have this one because I choose how close or I don't know.
Fair enough.
For a Kindle, it's better for me to be able to hold it with my hand.
Yeah.
Then it's going crazy. By the way, what's wrong?
No, I'll probably get another blue one though, because it's my favorite color.
I love rose gold. So
it is a pretty color. It is a pretty color.
I think I should probably go because my parents are actually asleep.
Oh no.
I always forget how loud I am. So I'll probably get told off.
Yeah, actually, I was going to tell you if we could do just one more sprint and close it because Mel is starting sprints. So, like, we should close it soon.
I think I will let you two do the last sprint because, yeah, I'm tired.
So Siobhan can also go to sleep?
I'm bad for not sleeping.
I've been up since 7 a.m. and worked all day.
Oh my god, I think it was 10, but I deal with like insomnia, so I don't want to. I'm trying, but like it doesn't work. But never mind.
In the company that makes me, I teach and I teach private classes or small groups in companies, and in the company that gives me my main source of income, they're paying too late. So the person that's hiring me to teach those classes told me like, I cannot pay you until they pay me. And they haven't paid the classes we taught in November yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, that means I'll have to, I don't know, try and find something these days because that's my main source of income. So if I'm not getting that, so I'm going to try and find something online with an either British or American company.
Yeah.
I'm scared because now I start semester.
Oh.
And everything is harder. And when you're not teaching private classes, then you're getting less money per hour. So I don't know. Oh, 6 years old, but that's not that. Like, which Kindle's that? Oh, nice.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I teach English. I teach languages.
Yeah. I teach origami if that helps.
Yeah?
Nice.
Not really, but
you should do something with that. Like you should teach us on one day or make a video about something related to books and origami.
I have some pictures on Instagram of the 3D sculptures that I've made with it.
Yeah, but it's not the same than seeing you do it and being able to do. Like, could you make a book?
No.
Something related to reading that you could do with origami.
There should be one here.
Don't die. It was a pleasure to have you.
Oh, thanks for letting me come.
It was the first time I was in a live with you.
Yeah. Now we just have to get Steph with us, and then
Yes.
I've not spoken to Steph on.
But
video.
now Steph has been like, oh
wow.
It's an LGBT 3D origami swan. And these are all tiny individual pieces glued together.
I love how you so casually said, "Oh, I teach origami," and then you produce that.
Yeah, it's not like it's not basic origami that I do. No.
That's amazing.
Wow.
I love it.
It's LGBT, and I thought it'd be cool because this house is definitely full of LGBT stuff.
Yeah.
Lovely. I love it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I love it.
I'm just like, how on earth?
My mind is going, how did you make that?
Yeah.
It's I don't know how to explain it. It's like the tiny pieces. Everything is easy individually, but it's the repetitiveness that people would get bored with.
And then you have to stick it together, don't you?
Yeah, in like a specific order with the pieces in a certain way, and it's like upside down or the right way, or
yeah.
You know who I think may like that? Flick.
Ooh.
I mean, to do something like that, Flick.
Ooh.
To learn origami.
I can't figure out which way these cameras go.
Oh, I never know.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too. It's like always the other way.
So yeah, I have made bigger things as well. I've made like a minion. Like vases, and I've also made a phoenix once as well.
Whoa.
So yeah, my sister loves phoenixes, so I made her one for like
I love
their Christmas. So yeah,
I love phoenixes.
that's what I do.
Wow.
And book sleeves. I make book sleeves.
Well, yeah, I know you make book sleeves, but that thing is so detailed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
from here it genuinely looks like it's not made out of paper.
Oh.
Exactly.
Thing is, you could probably throw it and it stay together. It's solid.
Yeah, it's so yeah.
Oh.
See,
when I do things like this, I don't think it's like any big deal, and then people are like, "Whoa," and I'm like, but
it is a big deal. It looks a big deal.
It's so much fun though, but it just takes time and it hurts my hands. But
yeah, fiddly, isn't it?
It is. That's why I like having small hands. But
Monique is applauding you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Monique.
Hi.
Okay,
I get really like shy when it comes to like showing things that I've done and that. But
you're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I cannot tell anything else. It's just I have no words.
I hope to open an Etsy shop eventually this year. And like sell like my origami stuff and book sleeves, hopefully. Because I have a lot of fabric for that. So
please do it.
Yes. I have a lot of Kevin the Carrot fabric for some reason.
Brilliant.
Well, start doing things to open an Etsy shop. What are you waiting for, girl?
I know.
You're like my mom, great with your hands.
Yeah.
Like my mom, I was showing Siobhan last time, used to make, let me see.
Like hair things, like
scrunchies.
Not only hair, like flowers, even for when you're going to on a wedding, and then the bride wants to keep their
fascinators
forever. She made the bouquet, but from flowers she would make with her hands out of cloth.
Oh,
so
wow.
yeah,
it's
and then stuff like these.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah,
this is completely handmade.
I could probably make flowers from ribbon. I could do that.
Yeah, my mom taught me to make them from ribbon. That's what she learned to do first, and then she started.
That's so nice.
She would make bigger ones for the clothes, like if you wanted to wear one here, something.
Oh, like a boutonniere.
Yeah.
Or like a corsage or something. I used to make those in floristry in college.
Nice.
I know it's a weird thing that I studied for, but yeah.
You can open up a flower shop that sells book sleeves.
I probably could, to be honest. Oh my god, that'd be so weird. And put the little things in the arrangements.
You just found us. It's great you found us and you got here.
Oh, yay.
Welcome. Oh, and I love the book you have on your hand and in your picture.
Which book is that? Oh, it's
yeah, we were just talking now that Catherine and I are going to read
Final Empire.
The Final Empire this month. We're choosing one Sanderson per month. The Final Empire at the end of the day is like 7 books.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would like that. I like his YA, but
you might be here a while.
What are you reading today, Monique?
Rhythm of War, that is. I thought it was. I could just see that. That must be the American edition.
Yeah, it looks like it. I might try Elantris because it's just like it on its own.
Yes, we did Elantris, Anna and Steph and I. It was good.
Yeah, I did think so, but I'm just not sure. Or that Steel one. What is it?
Steelheart.
Yeah, that one. I might try that one.
I think the Steelheart one is more kind of one of them is more kind of sci-fi-y.
Yeah, Steelheart's like superheroes and stuff.
That's it. Superheroes. I like superheroes.
Yeah, Steph said it's like Marvel and stuff, and I love Marvel. So
this year I want to get to Renegades. I haven't got to it yet. By Marissa Meyer.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to read
it yet either.
Not sure.
Long Bright River. Who's the author of that? It rings a bell.
Not sure.
Never heard of it.
It rings a bell. I have, but
I haven't. I'm terrible with names of books until I see like the cover, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
that one author.
Liz Moore.
Liz Moore.
Oh yeah, Liz Moore.
Oh, I know the name.
Yeah, I mean I've heard about her.
I think she did a thriller. I can see the cover in my head, but I can't remember what the title is, of course. But
yeah, she did thriller.
Yeah, I did think so. I recognize I can see the cover, but it looks similar to Riley Sager's covers.
Oh, Riley Sager.
Yes.
I haven't read anything by him yet.
Home Before Dark.
Oh, I've not read that one. I've only read Final Girls, but I reread it.
Oh, I haven't read Final Girls. I've read Lock Every Door, though.
I've not read that one yet, but I have it.
Good. I enjoyed that.
That's me told.
Well, you're talking about thrillers, and I'm just thinking, my books are falling.
Oh, please don't fall.
I'm just thinking I have this book. I'm supposed to read this month.
Stephen King. Nightmares and Dreamscapes.
That's too big.
Yeah.
Although I did read it in like a week.
Yeah, me too.
What?
I read it so quickly, and it was nearly 1,500 pages.
That book put me in a slump.
I mean, it's not great because it's kind of racist, but
yeah,
it's like a 4.5. Like I can kind of.
The ending was a bit.
There were some dodgy bits, like
especially with the girl and the whole.
We won't talk about it.
So, Seaman, just write down reading what you like.
Oh yeah, Lock Every Door. Yeah, I like that.
I still need to read it.
Serious? That's it, Mister.
I have so many books I need to read.
Mama, Monica introduced you to Sirius Black.
Oh, I love him so much. He's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Poor thing. My cat would have killed me by now if I'd have done that.
Same. I can't do that. I can pet him and cuddle him, but that's about all I can deal with. Oh, yay.
I think I best go now.
He's my favorite horror too. Like ever. Like there's
I
no
like
one
his
like
son.
Stephen King.
I like his son Joe Hill. He's good.
Nosferatu.
Yes, love that. I won that giveaway for that.
Oh, from Lauren.
Yeah, for Oh, I know the Lauren you're talking about now.
Horathon, Lauren.
Yes, I won it for that, and I love that book.
I got it. I had to borrow it from the library. I think I've taken it back now, but now I'm like, I want that one.
That's what I did.
Horns was good as well.
Who's Nosferatu by?
Oh, I've watched the movie, but I've not read the book.
I haven't seen the film. I'm kind of like, can I take Daniel Radcliffe seriously?
Oh no, he's so good though. He's
I'll
good in
that. A book haul, just Stephen King books.
Oh yes, I have like a whole shelf for him.
Yep,
I need to read the Institute. Oh,
I don't know if you do.
The Institute and Elevation.
I have the Outsider as well, and Elevation.
Outsiders. Honestly, so good. And the TV show was immense.
I didn't know it was a TV show.
Yeah, there was a HBO TV show last year with Jason Bateman, I think it was. And Pet Sematary.
I have not read that either.
All I'll say is Pet Sematary is probably one of the only books that's ever made me want to throw up.
Oh, see, Misery did that.
But in a good way. In a good way.
Right, fair enough. No, Misery just gave me like pure anxiety, but okay.
Oh, I haven't read that yet.
Wow. Oh no, Catherine doesn't have a booktube channel, but she's on booktube more than any other booktuber because we love her. But she has an Instagram. She has a bookstagram.
Yes,
and she has I'm eating my cat's food.
That's great.
She has a bookstagram and she has a Twitter page.
Yes.
On Twitter, she's Catherine Reeds, I believe.
K_Reeds94.
That's it.
Yeah. I couldn't. Twitter wouldn't let me have the same.
Yeah, because your name is Catherine Reeds on Twitter.
K_Reeds94 on Twitter and Catherine_Reeds94 on Instagram.
Right.
Because Twitter said that the Instagram one was too long for Twitter, so that's why it had to be K.
Oh my god. Oh well, mine would be no use because I've been wanting to change it because it just says it looks like John, and I'm like.
Siobhan's link is on the video.
Oh.
I added your link down on the description box.
Thank you.
And well, this is mine, so you're more than welcome here anytime you want to come.
What am I at? 205 subscribers.
Yay! You have one more. I checked, I think, your channel a couple of days ago, and I saw 204.
Yes. It's like a couple come and go, and it's like it dips down one, then goes back up again, and it's like it's weird, but I am kind of stable at like 202-ish.
People should not sub and then unsub. It's rude.
No, that's what Jade
said. And I'm not
said.
a booktuber, but it's rude.
It is rude. That's what Jade said. Don't unsubscribe.
I have 94.
That's so good. You were just at 90 the other day, and I'm like
89 I was.
That's right. Oh my god.
I think I have like 1,500 on Instagram or something.
I think that's.
But I'm pretty sure like probably half of them are spam or something.
Yeah, I started mid-October, and I was never expecting like how quickly it's grown.
I was pretty slow at the start because I didn't know anyone. But 123 is really good.
Yeah.
And
honestly,
and then you've got Steph who's like at 2,000.
But I don't think it's about the numbers. I don't think numbers are important.
Yeah.
No, it's the community in this, making friends.
Yeah.
To me, it's about making friends and the fact that people want to stick to your channel because they like you somehow, so you can interact with them and like them too, and that's how it works. Like
it's like I find it so weird that people like my videos.
They like you, and then you at some point you can interact, and then you make friends like that, and that's a great part. So I
And
love
just the other day, a subscriber actually sent me a book off my wish list, and I'm like,
Oh,
and
that's so
it was Louisa. She's been commenting on the past few videos, and I'm like, you're so sweet.
I very much keep my wish list closed because that makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I only like people to send me stuff if I don't know. I just if not rando, but if a person sent it to me and I'd be like, nice, but thank you. But if someone asked me, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
So.
The only reason why I do it is
yet until I open a PO box because it's too expensive to send me something. So I always add it to my videos, but never say anything. And I add it at the very end of the description box. But I never say anything because I know people cannot send me anything until I open my PO box that I'll do soon because my birthday is coming and I have a friend in the UK actually who told me, hey, I tried to send you something for Christmas, but it was more expensive sending it by the actual book. So I couldn't. And I was like, okay, if I open a PO box, link it to my Amazon account, if people get to Amazon.com, they can send me a book. And so I also added some books on Kindle. So if somebody wanted to give me a book, they can do it on Kindle. But I never say anything. Like, I don't want to make people...
I don't promote that my wish list is like in the description. I never say that. I don't think anybody really does.
I've never heard anyone go, by the way.
Yeah, my wish list is in the description. Check it out. No,
I've heard kind of like, sub, comment.
Yeah, I say like Instagram, Twitter, and Goodreads is in the description, or anyone I mentioned. But that's about it.
Yeah.
But I never say my wish list is there, and it was just a shock.
I think it's a bit too presumptuous to be like, my wish list.
The only reason I did it is because Steph said to.
Oh, well.
And like Steph and Suzanne over at Book Marvel on Instagram, they're like, come on, you need to like keep it open so we like can send you stuff for like Christmas and birthday. And I'm like, so I did leave it linked in there for them, but
I had it at Christmas where
when you share your wish list, like I need to share this with this friend of mine that told me like, hey, I want to send you something, open a PO box, thank you. Then how do you share it? To edit only, right? I'm sorry, see only, right?
View only, yeah.
Yeah, view only, yeah.
You make it public and then you view only it and then you send the link.
Yes.
Mine is public, but I only share the view only, and I was scared I would share it with her wrong.
No,
that's it.
You just need to make sure that your address or the PO box or whatever is linked to it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. That's all you have to do.
Although, what happened to me at Christmas was I think I shared it with one person and then they shared it with my other friend who I hadn't shared it with. And then I got books from them like,
it's like I never like ask for anything, but I'm still really appreciative of anything that I get. But it's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird, but like kind of sweet at the same time. And I'm like,
it always makes me feel bad because I'm like, oh, I can't afford to gift you something.
No,
bad.
Exactly. And it's like, I want to give like everybody everything. And I'm like,
but I think most people are generally quite chill and they don't really expect people will send them something back.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I mean, she only sent it because she liked my videos and that was it. And I'm like, oh.
That's nice though.
Yeah. I think we should let Catherine go because we've been holding here for about half an hour.
You've been holding me hostage.
Monique, Catherine finished the mime order tonight.
I've been doing Akamath and Ninth House, and I was going to read James Patterson but didn't.
I'm reading Akamath, Ninth House. Started reading with Siobhan and The Titan's Curse. We're going to do our last sprint for the night, but we've been here for
nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, nearly 4. So at 4 hours,
Yes.
we're going to start our last sprint.
Yes.
Half hour?
Yeah. Half hour's good.
I'm on page 222 from Akhmav. Have you read Akhmav, Monique?
Where am I now? 250.
Stop, Siobhan, stop.
And like about to start chapter 10 on Ninth House.
On Mel's Prince, I'm going to read Ninth House.
Yes.
Don't move forward.
I need to read one more chapter though to make it even for reading, like for the 5 chapters. So like 5 and 10. So I need to read one more chapter.
Chapter 11.
Yes, get to chapter 11.
Uh-huh.
And I'll meet you there. I just have one more chapter, but they're quite long. Because it's Lee Bardugo, but
yeah, the first one was quite long to be a first chapter.
It was. But yeah, I'll get to chapter 11 and then that'll be it. And I'll read the rest of the 90s like James Patterson.
I will say goodbye.
Okay.
To you lovely ladies.
Aww.
And I will see you soon.
Tomorrow night.
I see you, Siobhan, tomorrow, yeah.
Yes.
I'll be there.
You'll be there in spirit, in the chat.
No, I'll be there in chat. Yeah.
Yes. Yay. Awesome.
I can't. It was amazing to have a live with you, to be able to talk to you, actually. It's the first time we actually talk live.
Yeah, it's the first time. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy your sprints.
Thank you.
We will.
Bye.
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 Okay, so 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Really, you.
Oh my God. 206.
What?
206.
206 what?
Subscribers. Oh, that would have been Monique.
Yay! Thank you, Monique, for making Siobhan happy.
Oh, it was a bit delayed, but I got it. Oh, thank you, Monique. That's so sweet. Monique. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm like 4 away from 210. Amazing.
I'm thinking of talking to Steph to see when there's really a night off to do the sprints. Maybe you could listen to an audiobook, Raquel, if you want to read.
Unless she wants to follow along, though.
Unless she wants to follow along.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing with Akamath.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to read in this sprint, though.
Akamath?
Yeah, I could to get to the next tab, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I have like I have 50 pages to get to the next tab, so I can do that tonight. And then after that, I'll read chapter 10 of Ninth House and then focus on James Patterson.
So I'll make sure I can get to that tab at least on Akamath today. Yeah,
which is I think page 300.
300.
Cool.
Yeah, I know we're behind, Raquel. We're behind.
Yes, we're behind.
Oh, let's go. Wait. Start. Enjoy. So, how did you do?
I read 37 pages of Akamath.
I hate you. Oh, but you're following with the audiobook, so it's quicker.
Yeah. I've just got like that tiny little bit, this little bit before I'm at the tab that I need to get to. So.
Oh, how many pages are you missing? Whoever's watching, how did you do?
12 pages away.
12 pages?
Yep, 12 pages until 300.
I'm on page 243 now.
Yeah.
I'm where you started, chapter 23. No, you started at 24.
I was at 24, yeah. At
yes, we are right now both reading Akamath.
Yeah.
Hi, Krista. Oh, I have to get to that one this month, allegedly, but
it's good. I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, but I have enough books this month.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have to read the other 2 books in the trilogy as well this month.
Why?
For Dosabalong.
In this one?
No.
That's
yeah. You have to read the other 2 books this month.
I decided not to participate because when I found out about that, the read along, I had too many pages on my.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the other 2, but if I can at least read the second one, then that would be good.
What are you reading? Oh, Krista said Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Where are you at? I haven't read it. It's just Siobhan.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I did enjoy it. It was good. It's definitely worth reading the second one. Apparently, it just gets better from the first one. So the second and third just might be better than the first one. Yay!
Oh, almost halfway. You're doing well.
Yay, that's amazing. It is a quick read, surprisingly.
Okay, I'm here. It's not bad. I mean, I already passed the second tab, so
yeah.
I hope I can get to 300 and something today because I want to really catch up. I need to catch up with Siobhan because we're buddy reading 2 books. Akamath and Ninth House, and I have to catch up with Siobhan on Ninth House.
Yeah, I just need to read 1 more chapter, and that's it.
Yeah, so we can both read The Poppy War that I already started, but she goes quicker because she follows with the audiobook. So I can go on and read a couple of more chapters this weekend if I can make it.
I'm nervous about it, but excited.
Up to where I am, it's okay.
Okay, that's good then.
I'm about to start chapter 8.
Oh, okay.
And it's okay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, another Liverdugo lover!
Yay! It's probably a 4-star right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is very dark, and there is some tough subjects.
I like dark.
Yes, me too. So, like, trigger warnings for, like, sexual assault and stuff, though?
Not yet for me.
Oh, okay. But that is a trigger warning.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking. But, yeah, no, I mean, I haven't gotten there yet.
You will by the time you catch up with me, though.
But I have another issue that I think she assumes you should know how posh universities work in the US.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of things not explained that you have to know but many people will not Like,
No.
we'll get lost after, like, if I hadn't watched many films about universities in the US, I wouldn't know. Like, I would have no idea. Like, Yale is, one of these top, where the darkness is the main thing, and but she talks about buildings and places that, okay, I cannot go to the map 5 times per page.
No.
And I really need to understand every little detail.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have this issue with Leigh Bardugo and Lee Child, who does the Jack Reacher books. It's the same issue where they over-describe things that don't need to be described.
And they lack on the description of things that they should be describing.
It bugs the hell out of me. And that's why I can't fully enjoy her writing or Lee Child's writing. I've never given a Leigh Bardugo a 5-star because that's the only thing that bothers me.
It bothers me, I think, a bit too much, and that's why I think what I give her is between 3.5 and 4, and that's exactly why.
Yeah, mine is like a 4 to 4.5 on a good day.
Yes, Krista, there's dark stuff in the Poppy War, but those dark stuff are not fantasy whatsoever. The dark stuff in the Poppy War is history.
Yes. But you have to be 18 plus to read it.
Yeah.
Because it's apparently pretty bad.
Well, if it's as I've heard, yes, it's worse.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, 18 is pushing it to be kind of young as well on it, apparently.
Yeah, Krista, not only U.S. universities, just in the U.S., not every university works the same way. You know, these places like Yale.
There's like Yale, Stanford, and all of that.
Yeah. All those universities that are normally either for geniuses or those who have tons and tons and tons of money and prestige.
Yes.
Those universities? I'm 38, Krista.
I'm 28.
You're the baby.
Oh, I've never been the baby before.
So those universities are the ones I mean. It's like every country or every culture, let's say, has a different structure on their studies, right? So, for example, in Spain, when I studied in the primary school, we had 8 years of primary school and 4 years of secondary school.
Oh, we didn't. We had...
And now they have 6 primary school years.
We had 7. We have like primary 1, 2, and whatever till 7. And then we go into academy, which is like secondary school for 6 years. But you can leave after 4 or 5.
And I believe the bullying is a lot stronger in universities where you need a lot of money to study, like anywhere in the world, not only the US. Yes. But in the US, it's heavier, I think.
Yeah.
Like here, there's in Colombia, there's Los Andes University and Javeriana, 2 different universities that there are people who get scholarships who don't have a lot of money, and they're so heavily bullied that some of them kill themselves.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
Yeah, it is. And I believe something similar could happen in these type of universities like Yale, Stanford in the US. Mm-hmm. So they're dark. When there's too much of something, there's too much darkness too. Like too much money, too much intelligence, too much of something. Mm-hmm. There's too much darkness.
Yes. That's what I get.
Yeah. So the structure and how university life works for those people is completely different to how it would have worked for us.
Yeah, in the UK, it's pretty relaxed, actually.
Yeah. In Spain, too.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like, you cannot assume that we're supposed to know how universities work in a specific country And you should go a little bit deeper into that, because then you can make it international. Like,
yeah,
you're not
use that
really
time to explain those things and less time describing things that are useless, I guess.
Exactly.
See, I think Lee Bardugo and Lee Child need to learn to do that instead.
Yeah.
And switch a little bit. But I guess it could be just their writing. That's the only thing I don't like about them.
Yeah, that's what actually makes me, because I'm environment driven. If I'm lost in something that would get me deeper into the environment, then
yeah, exactly.
It's a very slow read for me.
Yes, yes.
So, Krista, that's my whole explanation on the thing about US universities like Yale and Stanford and so on and so forth. What did Krista say what she was reading? Yeah, she said she was reading. Okay, so I think you, Siobhan, are tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and finish up to this tab, read one more chapter of Ninth House, and maybe a couple chapters of this.
So maybe. You're not going to read, really.
No, but I don't have much to read of like this in Ninth House.
Thank you, Krista. I love when people are open to like what you're saying about authors they like. Like, I'm like that, but some people, may get uncomfortable.
Defensive.
Yeah, but like if you're from the US, maybe you don't see those things when you're reading them.
Okay, it's like normal to them.
Because they know how those things work. Yeah. But I was like lost. She was talking about buildings and places and things, and I was like, what?
It went right over my head, and I'm just like, what?
Places that maybe, like buildings that may be very famous to somebody who came out of jail or who has some kind of relationship to jail, or maybe in the US people normally know those things. Yes. But darling, you're right.
Not every person that's going to read the book is going to be American.
Exactly.
And like know about it.
So yeah, that I think there are things that should be explained. It's not only that. Also happened to me in Six Half Crows and Crooked Kingdom. I felt there were things that I felt lost. The whole book.
I can see. I can't see it, but like I read the Grisha trilogy, so I kind of understood a little bit more. Oh.
That's what a real reader would say. Like, yes. I think art readers are all about that. Learning, opening, being open to different perspectives, because if there are different perspectives, then you learn.
Exactly. And then you can see like their side of it and like their explanation as to why they didn't like a certain thing. And it's just cool.
Yeah. Krista, are you looking for a sprint? Because if she wants a sprint, maybe you could finish your chapters and I could go for one more sprint.
Yeah, I could probably finish.
Oh,
that's so sweet. Oh.
I'm a very, very, very sensitive person. So I get watery eyes when somebody says something beautiful.
I know, same. It's just like,
yay! So, Siobhan, you ready to finish your chapters today?
Yes, I'll at least get this done and a little bit of Ninth House.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yay.
I mean, I'm not going to stop with Akamath until I get to the next tab.
Cool.
When I get to page 301, then I'll continue with Ninth House tonight.
Yes, because then we'll be caught up with Akamath.
No.
No?
We should have read up to page.
Oh no, like we're the same though. We're caught up together.
Yeah, we too. Because Rocket.
Yeah, Rocket is just like somewhere else.
Just FYI, Chris, that we're buddy reading Akamath with another reader from the community, and then she is right on spot. She has read like her daily pages.
Yeah, she's where she's supposed to be.
Yeah. And where she's supposed to be is page 497. And we too
Yeah.
are on page 301.
Yeah, we need to get to there. Yes.
So we're late for the
Yeah,
party.
we're like 100, almost 200 pages behind. Oh my god.
I know. That's too much.
I know.
Okay. So I'll share. How long would you like the sprint, Krista? Is half an hour okay? Or you like shorter ones? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yay! Another one who like, you know, Siobhan got into Akata not long ago. I read Akata months ago, and I hadn't gotten to the second one. And there's a read along going on, organized by Mollie from Mind of Mollie.
Yeah.
And we decided to join in.
That's not how it happened.
Wait. Steph, I don't know if you know Steph Loves, but Steph and I joined. First Steph and then me. And then
you two.
Siobhan didn't want to read Akata. She thought she was going to hate it.
Yes.
And Steph and I told her, like, read it, give it a try. And then she was like, I don't want to love it, but I love it.
I gave it 4.5 stars.
Why do I even like
it? And now we're here.
And we're in the second one now.
Yeah.
And Steph and I were so happy she liked it so much.
I was so convinced I was going to hate it.
Yeah, me too. Because everyone talks about Sarah J. Maas and they talk about the romance and the romance and the romance.
Yeah, it's like trash and stuff, and I'm like,
yeah. But there's a lot more than the romance.
Yes, the plot is really good.
Okay. Another one telling us it gets better.
Oh.
We're done, Siobhan. We're done. We're reading Aquaword next month, I believe.
Yes, we are reading Aquaword next month.
We're done.
Oh
we're
my
going
god.
To be destroyed.
I mean, we've completely gone down the rabbit hole. That's it. We're just trash for mass now.
What can we do? We got 20.
Huh?
Shall we go at 20?
Oh, right. Sorry, my brain is not working.
Oh,
yeah.
Funny. Okay. Oh God, I'm nervous. Every time somebody likes this series so much, I'm nervous to go on.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm scared, but I'm okay. I'm okay. It's the same feeling when you're going to go on a stage. I mean, I'm a musician too. I don't know if you knew, Siobhan.
Yeah.
But when you're going to go on a stage, you have the same feeling. This emptiness on the...
Yeah.
Oh, time. We're going to spend it talking.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go. Yay! I got to page 256. So I'll surely get to where you're at. Are you at page 301 or are you further? Unmute. Yeah, now.
Oh my god, what the hell? I did unmute it, but I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm at 301.
Hey, how did you do, Krista? So I'm very close to getting where we were supposed to get Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh, and I read that last chapter for Night House as well.
Oh, okay.
So I'm caught up with both of them.
Too much from Ninth House today.
So yeah, I think after this, I'm just gonna go to bed and just like read this tomorrow.
And I have to read a lot from these too. I have to bed here.
I don't know. I'm like 125 pages in.
I'm glad you're happy with your book.
Yay!
That's the whole point, that we enjoy our readings. I mean, if we read faster or slower, it's secondary. It's like every book, every writing style will be read at a different pace, unless you're following with the audiobook. You see, Siobhan follows with the audiobook because she has dyslexia. So she has a book, and at the same time she reads, she follows with the audio.
Yes.
Which helps a lot.
It helps. Other than like manga or graphic novels and stuff.
Well, of course. And I still have something else to do this weekend, and is watch the first episode of The Walking Dead, because I promised Siobhan I would watch it soon. For whoever doesn't know her, she's hosting a readathon based on The Walking Dead in March or April?
Yes, in March. I did it last year, and like Steph co-hosted with me as well. But I was kind of in a slight slump in that month, so it didn't go well. So this year I want to do it right.
Thanks to you, Krista. I hope you're back here. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Have fun and enjoy your dinner.
Yes.
So I think it's time to finish the live, because it's late for you.
Yeah.
One?
It's 5 to 2 in the morning.
But you finished this, and you finished not this. You got to page 301, and you got to chapter 11 in Ninth House.
Yes.
And you're just missing a couple of chapters from James Patterson.
Yes, but he is so quick to read. It's not even funny, because the chapters are so short.
So 15 minutes at the most.
It's, well, I don't know. It depends how many chapters.
Yay! Look, Siobhan.
Oh, it is on Twitter.
Yeah, fine. How do you TWD?
Yeah, TWD-a-thon.
Find her on Twitter. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I haven't watched it. I'm going to watch my first episode.
Oh my lord! Honestly, it's not about the zombies. It's about the characters.
Okay.
The characters, you just fall in love with them. Like me and Steph fell in love with like the characters in Supernatural.
But Supernatural.
That's how me and Steph originally met.
I haven't watched the last season. I'm scared. I've been avoiding it.
Oh, I'm behind. I'm on season 11.
Whew. Okay, so I'm not that late. I don't have to. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
No.
So I think we should just finish alive. Like last person just left, just really left.
Yeah.
So we can talk a minute out from.
Yeah, and
Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed whoever was here.
Yes.
Thank you very much for people who came, for Kath who
Yes.
participated.
Yes, thank you, Kath, as well. Yeah.
And I really hope you like the channel, and I hope to see you back soon. We'll try to make a live every now and again.
Yes, exactly.
Next, we should be on your channel, Siobhan.
I know. I need to sort out StreamYard and get it up and running.
It's quite easy.
Yeah, it does seem like it, so it's fine.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, hope to see you soon, people.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.